I know this was a sudden transition, but I just really wanted to highlight the game screen. Anyway, hi guys. Good morning. It's so beautiful, dude.
Bearing witness to
Either way,
everything I've experienced on this journey.
I love the blankets. Are you cold? Oh yeah, for some reason, I'm always, like in the morning, I feel exceptionally cold. And today is no different. I have a blanket, IRL, so I was like, you know, maximum comf5s. Let's just get comfy today. Anyway, hi guys. How are y'all doing? Quentin, you said I stayed up too late last night, so I'm EP. Oh no, dude, honestly, that was a concern for me too. Thank you. I've been playing Animal Crossing a little bit. I've been trying to reward myself by playing Animal Crossing a little bit as like a thing of like, if I go to bed early so that I could get to sleep, I can play a little bit of a game that I'm obsessed with, and that right now is Animal Crossing. But the downside to that is that I also lose track while I play Animal Crossing. And last night it got pretty late and I was like, I have to stop right now, otherwise I'm not gonna get any sleep. Which one? New Horizons. It's the one that's most easily accessible right now for me. Blaze is just an ember. Oh, Catify. By the way, I don't think I've said hello to everybody in chat. So hello, Assistant Fire. Hello, Polar. Hello, Quentin. Hello, Arrow. Hello, Nuke Birds. Hello, LX. I think that's everyone I saw. How are you guys? Oh, Shadow Paladin. I'm so sorry. I missed your name. Hello, Shadow Paladin. Hope you guys are doing well. Oh, you said I haven't slept practically because I had a competition. Oh, good thing I won. Congrats. Oh, congrats. I mean, you did have like 300 crit damage, so that's kind of impressive. Assistant Fire, you said ball with no sleep. Not today. I managed to stop myself and get some sleep. It was really nice. But is it part of the reason I didn't sleep is because before going to bed, I decided to watch the trailer. Dude! Oh, that was too much energy. But dude, isn't the trailer so cool? That's one reason why I knew the live stream was coming up, and I'm like, I have a feeling after I see the trailers, my interest for catching up on the story is going to spark. And sure enough, I watched the trailers and I'm like, I'm so behind. I gotta catch up. XOXO, welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. So yeah, I'm so excited, dude. Phoebe is our character Sakura. I've seen a lot of people make that comparison. Dude, I'm so excited for Phoebe.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
Bean Bay? I hope I said that right. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. There's a scarab? Oh, sick. I got 40 passes in Honkai Star Rail. Nice! Congrats. Oh. Oh, I know why I didn't grab this thing. I was too afraid of getting close to the main story. Female rover is wife. I really do like her. That's the thing. I actually was trying to like, I played a little bit as the male rover because to be honest, I prefer his overall design to the female rover, but I eventually switched back to the female rover. Just, there's something, I'm too attached to her now. You can fly now. Yeah, 2.0 introduced it. You can fly in the new area. I like male rover because he's just baby girl. He really is. Dude, my funds are so screwed because I'm gonna be getting I want to try to get all 3 characters next patch. All this savings I've got, they're gone. I want Phoebe, I want Brant, I want Chongling because I was silly and I missed her the first time. Oh. And we're getting loadouts. True! We're getting artifact or echo loadouts.
Let me be there for
so
everyone.
Now we can have like switch between stuff. So I have my Havoc,
the past behind.
My Havoc one here. I could grind the new Havoc set, and then I could have the 2 separate loadouts for my Havoc rover. It's great. Spectro rover is going to be meta when Phoebe comes out. I honestly got to build my Spectro rover Like I did at the beginning, but I haven't visited ever since I got Havoc. Chong-Li, my wife, before I left the game. I know, I was so silly thinking, like, I was in the boat where I was like, well, I'm building too many fusion characters, so I shouldn't get Chong-Li. And then I find out that that doesn't necessarily matter. So I'm so sad I skipped her. Pintu said, the new artifact set for Spectre is really good on the new Spectrum rover. Yeah! I just haven't had time to build it. Ugh, so many good things. Polio said, who needs Chaska when you can fly? Yeah, for Chaska, you know, she could fly and so can the Pyro Archon, but any character can fly at this game. I want both characters next patch. They look so good, dude. XOXO, you said, when I play Wuwa, I was so scared to fight mobs, so I ran all my characters with no echoes. I mean, that could kind of work in the beginning, but not for long. I thought you said Chun-Li. No, Chong-Li. They look somewhat similar. It's just I tend to mumble, so it doesn't come across well. Here.
Plan with convention, then
Chong-Li.
conquer by ingenuity.
Brant and Chong-Li is going to be insane. I need them both. I need them both. The Honkai Star Rail system is so much more simpler, so I started playing that. Yeah, this combat isn't for everybody, but I like it. Okay, I am going to progress the main story because we still have a lot to do, but I am reading chat. Plan to get Chun-Li's weapon? I wish I could! Because I agree! She's so good, dude! Can't wait, you're going to like it. I'm so excited, dude. Oh, also, if you guys haven't gotten, the new, skin for Sanhua, I think the event is actually gonna go away soon. Yeah, so if you can only get it if you have, like, 2 days. Like, if you've done 2 days, then there's still, like, a chance to get it, but if not, you're gonna miss out. Sanhua has a skin. Yeah, it's free. Yeah, you'll be too late if you haven't started. But if you have done a few days, you're good. Also, Jiggly Milkies, thanks for the follow.
What do I think of
Arrow,
you?
you said I was asking. Oh yeah, I saw that. I meant to circle back, but the conversation. It's going good. The dailies in Infinity Nikki do, in fact, go by super quick. So it has been nice. But I have not progressed it at all. I've just been doing dailies. Okay. Let's head on in. How you been liking that game? I haven't played too much. I think I do really... I have enjoyed it. But I definitely want to play it extremely casual. Like, in a way of, like, maybe I don't pick it up every day. And also I want to play it Infinity Nikki in a way to kind of like, I don't know how to phrase this, but to like, explore that part of myself, because for most of my life, I've been so afraid of like being seen as too girly. And then I got older and realized that that was bogus. And so I want to play that game in a way to kind of just let loose and be like, no, it's okay. It's okay, kind of thing. I know that might not make too much sense, but yeah, it's good. It's good. Like a soft girly game. Yeah, don't be afraid of playing it. Exactly. So I'm trying to ease into it. Because my whole life I have been ashamed of that. Girl, man, enjoying it so much. It's really well done. It honestly is really well done. You got a blanket now? Yeah, I put on a blanket for today. Hold on, I'm just skimming chat. Assistant Fire said, all the girls go girly. Also, I love, like, just, like, anybody of any gender playing that game. It's so nice. Like, it is targeted to a particular demographic, but I love that so many different people are enjoying that game. It's very heartwarming. XOXO said, why Do you have your streams planned for like the next 7 years or something? Because I'm a pretty consistent person, so I've set up my schedule in a way that people can generally know when to find me. And you know, if something changes, then you know we'll change it. But I'm pretty consistent. Okay, in we go. So I honestly don't remember what happened last story. I know echoes are going rogue and bad things are happening, and we just met up with Carlotta. I'm hoping the game will help remind me what's going on. I kind of joking, understand that people have a lot of things that could help as a kid. Oh, for sure. And depending on the environment you grew up in, like, my parents would hate me to say this, but I grew up in an environment where toxic masculinity was very prevalent, and that also has an effect on, you know, females in that dynamic.
Please secure the
because you start to feel
evidence
inferior.
and fetch me the jewelry and perfume.
Jewelry and perfume? You mean...
Yes. You know where to find our dressing room, I presume. Inform the stylist it's my request. She'll prepare everything. Meet us at the vault's side entrance.
Got it. I'll go right away.
On to the real matter. Surely you've sensed it. A darker force lurks behind both the Order and the Phasaelius.
Oh, I did this world quest about this. The one of the it was a lady from the Order, and she was incredibly devout, and the whole quest was her starting to like question her beliefs. Oh, it was so good.
Correct. We Montellis have had some unpleasant encounters with them. Their motives remain shrouded, yet the Order and the Phasaelius clearly benefit from them.
Quick recap, you're visiting Carlotta's family estate. This is also the bank/MIT, and you're trying to investigate possible traitors inside of Carlotta's family. Perfect, thank you so much.
The Montelli family's interest aligns with yours. An uninterrupted carnival for you, an unfettered Raguna for us.
By the way, for those who don't know, this Carlotta is has
The
Shadow
invitation
Hearts
you
VA
sent was
playing
meant
her.
to be a token of goodwill. I'd appreciate it if you could return the favor. Splendid. So we are in the same boat again. I must first deliver the evidence you and Mizani collected to my uncle.
Theophobia, welcome! How are you doing? Hope you're doing
He
well.
oversees Carnival affairs and liaises with the Phasaelius. I'm sure he'll find the Fraxidus information most intriguing. I'm afraid I must take my leave. Please, feel free to explore the vault at your leisure.
Okay, I have to meet you at the front desk, but I do want to look around a little bit. Did someone say Shadow Hearts? I did.
Oh yeah, baby!
Assistant Fire! Oh my gosh, thank you for the sub! You sub for tier 1 for 6 months in advance? Oh my gosh, thank you! When an Axa comes out, should I just make him as OP could get? If you really like him, you can. What is Cristoforo doing here?
Ah, my dear friend. We meet again.
What a coincidence. I remember this guy.
Indeed. Fate has its way of bringing people together. I'm here for a bit of inspiration. That's all.
Time to rarely
Why
chat,
not?
you mainly use
Given
YouTube.
that
No
the
worries, use
Carnival
whatever platform is most
performances
comfortable for
always
you.
revolve around order law. Perhaps a touch of secular themes might be refreshing.
You are everywhere, my dude.
Maybe a tale of a shrewd moneylender, undone by a trite legal technicality.
Not a believable story.
True, but that's why some inspiration could be useful.
Is it really why you're here?
Well, I suppose I can't hide it from you. I'm here for the auction, hoping to acquire some rare, ancient manuscripts. Oh, speaking of scripts, did you have the chance to read mine? The one with the maiden? Please, I'd love to hear your thoughts.
There's something more behind the tale.
Indeed. You have a discerning eye. My research did unearth some.
Sup, Red Jacket and Sage? How you doing? Hope you're doing
but
well.
They didn't find their way into the script. You see, those stories might be too much for the Carnival crowd. Anyway, I appreciate your thoughts. Let's hope I outdo myself with the next one. Until the Carnival, traveler from afar.
Oh, Polar earlier said Shadowheart is another character. No, what I'm saying is, what I'm trying to say is, the voice actor for Shadowheart plays Carlotta in this game. Giggity, welcome! Early stream Flaze. Or Flaze stream. Oh my gosh. Yeah, on Saturdays we try to stream early. Thanks for the hydrate. Who is Shadowheart? She's from Baldur's Gate 3. Did you see the new Phantom? Yeah, the Lorelei Phantom. How are you today? I'm doing good. We're just chilling with some Wuwa today. Okay, I think I'm gonna go.
I'm sorry, Lady Carlotta. I've just confirmed with the office that Mr. Capello is not in the vault.
Wuwa! I see. That's quite all right. Please inform me the moment he returns.
Understood.
Is everything okay?
Oh, Rover. I'm afraid we've hit a slight snag. I just learned that Uncle Capello was called away on pressing matters, so we won't be able to see him at the moment. This does alter our plans, but worry not. I already have some other surprises up my sleeve.
Oh,
Please,
she's cute.
Come with me. We need more privacy. Rover, remember Gilberto?
The noble from the Facilia family?
Yes. Thanks to you and Miss Zani, he could not escape and is now in our custody. The family gave him a rather spirited welcome. As it happens, his bravado crumbled quite quickly. Once he saw the Nimbus Sanctum restored, he sang like a canary. Your quick action has secured us vital intelligence. To put it simply, Gilberto revealed that we have traitors in our family. Which is not entirely surprising. Our family has always had its cracks. Given the right incentives or pressures, human weaknesses are all too easily exploited. I'd actually begun to look into this matter before your arrival at the vault. And now it's confirmed that the traitors are in the vault's tuning room, doing what they believe to be secretive with the help of the Fraxters. Now they probably won't even notice us with their attention fixed on the property room. I guess that they're desperately destroying any evidence against the Fasalia family in the Order.
That was clever.
Thank you. Right. As for the next move, I have a plan. There's an
Cristoforo's in the
alternate
background!
passage into the vault
I'm just
leading
pointing that out.
straight to where they are. We can surprise them when they least expect it. But I can't manage this alone. I could really use your help.
Your plan is bold, but practical.
I'm glad I have you with me, Rover. Please, take a moment to prepare, and I'll see you at the entrance.
You're so suspicious of men, of course. The info about Carlotta, my beloved. I'm excited to finally get to know her. Because I love her voice and her gameplay was super fun. But also, I'm like, okay, I want to see what you are all about.
Everything has been taken care of, Lady Carlotta. Here is the jewelry and perfume.
Gun go bang bang. Exactly.
Perfect. Thank you, Miss Zani. But I have one more task for you. One of utmost importance. I need you to guard the property room and stop anyone who attempts to break in. Whatever it takes. By force, if necessary.
Is someone targeting the evidence?
Gosh, Zanny's eyes are so pretty.
It's only a precaution.
Leave it to me. I'll make sure no one touches the evidence.
Rover, we've implemented a 2-tier security system. Once inside, please hold your position until I signal. I'll clear the path for you from above. Then you may need to use the terminal to unlock the path on my side.
It's a Zanny's weird voice. Oh, it's an Italian accent. I actually really like Zanny's voice a lot. That guy's the thief for sure. There's definitely more to him. I want him to be like the secret bad. You know, oh, Quentin, you said, you know that thing, that trope where you put your hand on the wall in the way of your crush? I imagine Zanny would instead punch the wall and break it. Russian, I thought it was Russian. No, it's Italian. Two-tier security system could be...
Sadly, yes. Our family built this vault with the foresight of possible betrayal. Most family members only know how to pass one of the 2 layers. And alliances forged amid all these locks tend to breed treachery and mistrust.
That's the most Russian-sounding Italian accent I've heard.
2 people must have absolute trust in each other. So, do you trust me, Rover?
Not really, but we have the same goals.
Very sensible, but good enough. Now, let's go.
Someone else sounded Russian. Oh, someone else did. Oh, I get to be Carlotta! Yay! Oh, Carlotta's so fun. Can I look at her?
I alone will decide whether it's
Jeezums.
for show or for battle.
What good crit rate.
Can you hear me, Rover?
Google says it's Italian, Russian, Greek.
Just a moment. I need to access the upper control room to unlock the door on your end.
You have pieces of ice that will pull your big gun, and you get pieces of ice by basic attack 2 dodging. Oh, right.
Cameras here. Good thing I came prepared. Recall the jewelry I asked for? In family parlance, it's this handy little tool that generates crystals to cover these cameras and blind them for a while.
Press T to fire jewelry. Well, let's look at this so I can get a few extra gems. Staying in their view increases alertness. Disabling camera systems or defeating patrol enemies will lower alertness. When alertness reaches 100, echoes guarding the vault will come for the intruders. Use the jewelry set to shoot the surveillance cameras and disable them for time being. Her outfit looks like it has arm sleeves. It does! I actually really like it. I'm very professional.
Won't last long. I have to keep moving.
Nothing over here. Okay.
Vitrium dancers on patrol here. Luckily, they can be trapped with the crystals as well.
I can shoot and immobilize them. Charging at intruders. Shooting them with the jewelry set will paralyze them for a while. When all of them are paralyzed, they will permanently stop patrolling.
It worked.
You can come back if you miss any treasure chests. Oh, that's such a
Security
relief.
level ahead will increase. How did these artifacts get here? Strange.
Let's see in here. Is this a door? No. Activate mechanism. Oh, I got a little stuck. Go to the other side. Oh, geez. That's a lot of them.
I'm seeing some scatter prisms here. Ornaments. That's what they were designed to be. But they can also amplify my resonance power. Might be useful at some point.
Shoot. Scatter prism. Greatly enhance Carlotta's forte. Shooting them with the jewelry set disables surveillance cameras and vitrium dancers within a large area permanently. Ooh! The reflections! Oh, gorgeous.
Even the surveillance cameras have increased. This bodes ill. Anything catch your eye? Can you keep up?
Okay.
So if jewelry set means this gadget, what about perfume?
Just another weapon. For my family, many things must be kept discreet. And it's not always verbal. Sometimes a glance or a gesture can speak volumes, which, of course, demands a deep mutual understanding.
No! Okay. I think I didn't paralyze them enough in
A wise
time.
investment.
Okay, there they go. They're all paralyzed now. Montellis are definitely mafia coded for sure. I mean, I got that vibe from Carlotta's trailer that we got.
I'll use them to pass through.
Come on. Oh, it caused a chain reaction. I thought I had to shoot that when they got closer. Never mind. Excuse me, pardon me. Don't mind me.
Can you keep up?
Something over here. Another monitor. What do we got? Do. Sister Fire said, no guard noticing the cams are getting frozen. You're like, oh, well, that's probably just Carlotta messing around. Just won't bother. Also, Polar, earlier you said so close to level 80. What is close to level 80? I know that was a while ago, so I missed the context, but...
I'm in the control room. Just a moment. Switching view to your side now.
Ooh, I get to be me. You're 7. Oh! Oh, my level. Oh, you're right, I am.
Done. The door before you should be open.
More. Yeah, it's a joint operation.
The other control room. Beware of the patrolling echoes.
I became level 80 about a month ago. Oh, okay. And there was like a time where I didn't play for a couple weeks.
Engrave.
What's up, friends? Hello? I'm here to fight.
You will obey. One with the sound.
Stay behind. Lotus pervade.
Leave it to me.
Nice, my timing. I mentioned they introduced more levels, but when I played, the maximum was 60?
Let me know once you find it.
I can't remember what the max was when I first started playing. But they have added more levels to the data bank, so they might have added more levels later.
I'm at the monitor.
Give me a moment. I'll upgrade your access so you have control of the vault system.
It was 60 in the beginning? Oh, interesting.
Like some echoes are approaching. Stay alert.
XO, you said, I got support of Venturing and it did more damage than my entire team. Venturing is very good.
Stay behind.
Oh, I should have
Shackles be
got
gone.
out the Sonorosphere, whatever it was called. The thing. Shorekeeper's ult. I should have done that.
Can you see me?
Was it in the very beginning? I think so.
Clear as day.
I need to cross the hall from above. People might spot me if I make too much noise. So, could you maneuver these chandeliers to form a pathway for me?
Oh my gosh. We're doing some Persona stuff up here, or at least Persona 5. Also, actually, you know what? I take it back. That happened in Sly Cooper 2. Let's make it a Sly Cooper reference, because that's cooler to me.
Wonderful.
Gosh, I do love her heels. Oh gosh. Clockwise 90.
Perfect.
I never played Sly Cooper. Oh, I would love to play it for the the channel for stream. That'd be so fun. All right, sway. Not because you want to. You would do it for the channel, not because you want to or something.
Splendid. I've made it across. It's my turn now.
When do I get to
I'll see
fight
you
with
in a
Carlota?
moment.
I know I have her as a trial resonator, but when do I get to fight with her? It takes two. Yay. Okay. At the onwards. Treasure chest.
This craftsmanship. A wise investment.
I tried to get this HD collection on PlayStation 5 because you could only stream it, not download it. I know. I have. Oh, sick! I get to fight as her.
Take this.
I have
Glory
friends who got the
demands
HD collection physically, but that was also on PlayStation 4, I think.
more. Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me? Surrender.
Woo! Oh, she's so fun. Plays is very tsundere. Tsundere Flaze. Big monitor. XOXO said, I've seen the action moves, the talking are very good. Wait, what? I've seen the action moves in the talking aren't very good in my opinion. Just like 20 FPS. I'm not sure what that's in reference to.
The door should be open, Rover, and we'll soon meet.
Woo! That's not good.
Rover? Looks like the signal's been jammed. I think the Sentinel didn't set off the central alarm. I should still be under the radar. Phew. And it saved me some footwork. Path is blocked. Wall dashing seems to be the only option. Perhaps I can use grapple to pull it over.
The future of Renacita rests with all of us. And the Montellis will make sure everyone has an equal share of it.
Wait!
Luna will enter a new era united. United under the promise of our terminals.
God, could you just be sus? What's happening? We've been trapped. We're trying to escape. Carlotta? Hello?
The comms are...
Oh gosh, alert, this is a 99.
Gotta hurry up.
Hold on, Phobia, you said Carlotta is so much fun to play, but my heart will always belong to Camellia. Camellia is also fun. Like when we were hanging onto these things, jumping to other platforms like choppy, here she's randomly there. That part was a little choppy, but I will say that is not what the rest of the game is like. That is an outlier. But also, I didn't mind it too much. First, I gotta go. Thanks for stopping by, New Birds. Hope you have a good one.
Change of perception. Need to get rid of them fast.
You gotta check out Carlotta more in her story. Yeah, that makes sense.
Lotus pervade.
Leave it to me.
Assistant Fire, you said my first 5-star was Encore, so I'm biased with her. I am also biased with Encore. I'm mostly Rover just because of like main story reasons, but I'm also biased with Encore because she voices a character, or the voice actor voices a character in Xenoblade. So I am biased. Encore's best girl, she's so good. Love her so much.
One with the sound.
Stay behind me. Stay behind me. Like frigid death.
Nowhere to hide.
Rover is probably my favorite gacha MC of all time. I'm trying to think if I have one, to be honest.
You will obey.
When I play Encore, was beating up everything. Encore's so fun.
I need to keep moving.
My first 5-star is my best DPS.
Leave it to me.
Dude, I love how even the standard banner characters can still be viable. It feels very satisfying.
With Tom.
If I'm biased for everyone, does that mean I'm not biased for anyone? You're biased for Shang Li Yao, aren't you?
Frozen blockade.
My favorite is Kalis and Bell, but Rover is close. Yeah, I don't know. I've never like considered ranking MCs of the gacha games that I've played.
Down with the curtain.
Ooh. Okay. Wait. Okay, I need you to attack me, please. Oh, there's more of you guys. need you to attack me, please.
Stay behind me. Not worth mentioning.
Not like that. Usha, welcome. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. MC Trailblazers are because of the memes. I do enjoy the memes they have. Please attack me.
I can keep
Oh my gosh, I messed up the timing. I'm so embarrassed.
Stay behind me.
We're biased for Flaze. But I'm not a protagonist. He's the first male character in a gacha game that I really need to. He's my favorite man. Zhang Liao. He's felt very good. They all have good things. Kalis makes a lot of jokes. Me and Belle feels real. Rover feels beautiful and charming. You know, I agree with that. You're the protagonist of the stream. You know? It's fair. I can't argue that. Oh! I didn't need that sword anyway. It was only 2 stars.
Impeccable timing, Rover. You never disappoint. I noticed surprise in your eyes. Let me guess. That's quite some skill for a lady of nobility. In fact, beyond being the second daughter of the Montelli family, I have an even more significant title. The family's executor. Be it a traitor within the family or a threat from outside, I locate, observe, and address these risks in secret and with tact. Say, the ones hiding in the tuning room. The room is that way. Time to see what kind of mischief they're up to.
Now, is it a trap? That's the question.
It seems they've left a little surprise for us.
Oh, it's always a trap.
But if they think this will stop you and me, then they're gravely mistaken.
On guard. I believe the implied meaning in this context is that she is the family's hidden gun. Oh. True.
Can you keep up? Not even clever.
Oh gosh, I'm doing such a bad time dodging. Is it a trap if we know it's a trap? You know, excellent point. Is it a trap if we know it's a trap? By all definitions, it is a trap. But we are walking directly into a trap.
Leave it to me. I engraft you new. Perish.
I sense a trap. Our next move is spring the trap. True. I like that comparison. We gotta spring the trap. Wait, no, become Kalarda, please.
The world is mine.
Oh. Just for fun.
In the name of the Montellis. Can you keep up?
Gosh, gun users are so fun in this game. Hold on. There's nothing this way. Unless... Okay. I see you also full clip. It'd be so satisfying if you did it. Yeah.
Let's try again. The frequency of the tacit discords. What a genius idea. But I can't reverse engineer the frequency it's using.
It seems like the key is not these flowers, but their creator. She must be an insanely powerful resonator to be able to shatter and reconstruct these frequencies.
Spider lilies.
Then we better speed up. Once their plan succeeds, there won't be another chance like this. Who sounded the alarm?
It's me. Most likely by mistake. I apologize for interrupting your work.
Lady Carlotta, how... What brings you here?
Oh, nothing. Just curious what you're working on. Locked away in this tuning room.
The flowers. No doubt they're from the Fraxidus.
Care to defend yourselves? While you still have the chance.
Lady Carlotta, we're just following orders.
Following orders, you say? Do you recall the very first oath we all took upon joining the family?
None shall harm the family's interests.
And?
Any who defy
shall be brought to reckoning. You've appropriated family assets and turned these echoes into ticking time bombs. Once they detonate, the countless efforts and fortunes spent on the Carnival will all vanish instantly, taking the Montelli's name and future with them.
Lady Carlotta, please, we can explain.
What's going on here? Oh, Lady Carlotta.
Just in time. I found some family traitors. But hold on. I have a few more questions for them. I will only ask once. Who are you taking orders from?
I only know he's one of the top brass in the family. Always using encrypted channels and ordering us to pick up flowers from masked strangers.
How many of these echoes have you made?
A lot. The first shipment reached the venue as early as a week ago. They look so identical to regular ones that even we can hardly tell them apart.
Good. Take them away and scrutinize all their recent transactions, including the source of every last credit. Then, handle them, as per the family rules.
Yes, Mom.
I appreciate your help, Rover.
You have to go. No worries. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one.
Someone far more dangerous is pulling the strings.
Strings? Is that foreshadowing? I know it's a phrase, but is it foreshadowing?
On a silver platter. Enemies within are far more deadly than those without. Their schemes won't prevail. I will not sit idly by and watch them ruin the long-awaited Carnival. We're done here. Let the guards take care of the rest. So, Miss Zani mentioned you heard the Sentinel's oracle when you met the Vitrium dancer.
Yes. Not directly, but close enough.
The seasoned artisans in our family restored the Vitrium dancer you retrieved and discovered something fascinating in its records. Come with me. This might answer your question.
But wait, I want to look around this room for some treasure chests. No! The room! The treasure! Yay. Okay. What you said, I know it's so dumb, but I love the Scottish English voice acting is. I wouldn't say that's dumb because that's one thing that I love about the Xenoblade series is the English accents that are in the game. What was the question? Oh, it's kind of a joke. Carlotta said, someone must be pulling the strings. And I was like, oh, is that foreshadowing? I know it's a phrase, but is it foreshadowing? It's partially a joke, but also. I love Xenoblade's accent so much. I do too. It means so much to me. It's also become like iconic when people are like watching a Nintendo Direct and there's an anime game that comes out and there's like European accents. A lot of people are like, is it Xenoblade? And I'm like, I love that. I love that for the series. Sister Fire, you said never played Xenoblade, but I like that one British woman in the latest game. I'm guessing you're talking about Mio, who also is the voice actress in Elden Ring for Ronnie.
Bad. The white has been dyed red.
I will neither confirm nor deny events that may or may not happen in the future. Polar, you said, even if they introduced Spanish voices to Xenoblade, I would still use English. Right? I love the English dub so much. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I was talking to a friend recently who said that if there's like English accents in an anime-based game, it takes them out of the game, like it ruins the immersion for it. And obviously that's a valid opinion, but that made me so sad just because of how prevalent it is in the Xenoblade series and how much that means to me. And also that's one reason why I like Wuwa, is because like I've got used to that in the Xenoblade series and it's cool to see another series do it. Yeah, I will always stick with the English dub. Although that said, I did switch over to the Japanese dub for Xenoblade 2, but I kind of want to give it another shot in English. It's just the beginning in the English in Xenoblade 2 is kind of rough.
Are these all echoes in the cases?
Yes. And no. They are echoes, but also the promise of Renacita's future. And above all, freedom. Renacita may be a fledgling country, but it boasts centuries of history. Its foray into the wider world, however, only began a few years ago. Don't you find it peculiar? Renacita, the land of echoes, leads the world in echo technology, yet stands so insular and unadventurous. What do you suppose is behind all this?
The echoes themselves.
Sharp as always. Renacita's common echoes are bound to Genesis Nexus, making seafaring with them almost impossible. But their power is essential for dealing with tacit discords and other threats at sea. You could say the reliance on common echoes has shackled our ambitions to venture beyond our borders. To break these shackles, the Montelli family has invested in reserved terminals. It's not about short-term benefits, but the future for the whole of Raguna. The Order has monopolized the use of common echoes and kept a tight leash on reserved terminals, claiming that individual ownership would sully the sanctity of the echoes they so fervently preach about. But you see their real objective, don't you? To keep Renacita isolated so they can shape its entire narrative. And the Phasalia family has covertly aligned with the Order, aiming to crush our efforts and therefore the prospect of reserved terminals. They've even gone so far as to seek Fraxidus's aid. Such is the reality of the Land of Echoes. Whoever controls the Echoes controls Renacita. My forebears began collecting these echoes long before the vault existed, and the Montelli family was nothing more than a third-rate house ridiculed for its adventurous spirit. They ventured out to sea for trades and got their hands on terminals of the most basic model. From there, they've been tirelessly collecting echoes and advancing the technology. Brick by brick, they built this enterprise that you see today. You're probably wondering how this relates to the Vitrium Dancer. Well, The one that came to you at the Carnival rehearsal is among our family's earliest echoes. As both the first Vitrium dancer and the prototype for the frequency tuning of all subsequent models, its value is truly unparalleled. It was never meant to be deployed, and should have been preserved here in a case forever. But somehow, it found its way to the Carnival, just to meet you.
So, you're saying...
This is no coincidence. I can only assume it was the design of Sentinel Imperator. Here are some files about the Vitrium Dancer. Perhaps they can offer you some insights.
Okay, so just to make sure I'm understanding right, the prototype here is what we ran into in the beginning and gave us those visions, and that is most likely caused by the Sentinel, correct? Okay. Unique frequency of each is logged to prevent smugglers from mixing stolen versions of the stock. I love all the echo designs for Renacita. I do too. They're great. Paul, you said, I love that in almost all gachas, MCs are starting to talk more. They're not Link anymore. It is nice, but I will also say I'm one of those people. I don't necessarily mind a silent protagonist. I mean, you guys know that I'm a huge Zelda fan. And so I've played silent protagonists for a very long time. So I don't necessarily mind it. I could go either way. An echo conceptualized itself outside the display case and walked into the most security buildings. It's obviously an act of God. It's definitely difficult. I like Link not talking. It's part of his personality, but all MCs have to be that. You know, that's fair. I think it works. There's some situations where it works and it doesn't, but I also don't necessarily mind it either way. I guess, what's a bad example of a silent protagonist? Do you guys know of one? Also, Shikai Mako, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Ether. Oh, you think Ether's a bad example of a silent protagonist? Genshin, really? Gordon Freeman. See, for me, I don't necessarily mind the silence in Genshin. Personally. Paimon stopped talking. Oh, but I like Paimon. But I'm also apparently in the minority of that. I think Paimon gets too much hate. He talks, but Paimon is interrupting. He talks and now talks more. He is talking more. Gordon Freeman is a great example of a silent protagonist. See, this is why I feel like we can have such divided opinions on this. Quentin, you said, I don't mind the silence. I just feel like people are talking at me rather than to me sometimes. It was a problem in the first patches. See, I didn't register it as a problem in the first patches. But like I said, I'm pretty flexible. But I stop where her voice is too high for my ear. Everyone says this, but genuinely, the Japanese voice of Paimon hurts my ears so much easier. And everyone says, oh, the Japanese is so soothing. I'm like, no, it's not. Not to me. The true answer to which one is the soothing voice is the Chinese one. But yeah. I really do enjoy English Paimon. Gordon Freeman isn't really a character, though. Half-Life Pete 2, people talk at you, makes it seem like he has opinions, but he doesn't really have any personality. So an example of bad silent protagonist is when they don't have a personality that complements the silentness. Sister Fire said, I've been using Japanese one. I've been using the Korean VA. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Hold on, oh gosh, this is huge. Let me skim this really quick. I'll just clean your same class to the Montelli Explorers. If you had to find two examples, identical paints. Order's artists took pains to alter the composition. According to the book, Wealth and Legends of Montelli's, the origin of the Vitrium dates back to history when Montelli have resided in the world during the Carnival from the Imperial Dark. On his return, he would not divulge. This forbade all Montellis from approaching the tower again. Undoubtedly, this Montelli ancestor brought back the very first Vitrium dancer. On his deathbed, the last words were the Sentinel's oracle would not influence over Montellis at present, but would determine their future course of events.
I trust you've read the files. The original tacit discord for the Vitrium Dancer emerged from the frequencies of shattered stained glass in the tower ruins, a place forbidden by decree of the Order.
Oh, I forgot. I turned this off.
Before the Codex era, those stained glass windows were used to depict the tales of the Sentinel. Out of all of the echoes, they chose the Vitrium Dancer to deliver their message. Because...
You will lead me to the Order's hidden truth.
My thoughts exactly. The Order's secrets must somehow be connected to the Sentinel's fate.
How do you know all of this?
The Montellis have long pursued the buried secrets of Renacita. The Order's tampering with the Codex, and the mysterious erasure of the Age of Ignorance and the Age of Conflict from our history. If anything can break the chains around Renacita and grant freedom to all, it must be the truth. And the quest for this truth is also part of our endeavor to restore connection with the wider world. Well, that's all I have to offer. Did you want to visit the ruins? Though I'm not sure what there is to uncover.
I'm also after the truth, since it's the Sentinel's will.
In that case, I'll accompany you. The family will take care of everything else.
Okay. Oh, Assistant Fire, you said wish you can mix and match VA. Because I like English, Korean and English, but I like Korean and Noel. So, question. I keep seeing people online saying, like, you should be able to mix and match voices. Is there an example of that actually happening? Personally, that sounds something that would be too jarring for someone like me. But I see so many people talking about it, so it must have happened in a game.
Oh, you're back.
Arknight does it. That's where everyone's getting it.
Lady Carlotta. All the thugs trying to storm the room were handled.
So they walked straight into the trap.
Yes. We set a bait the traitors could never refuse. You aren't injured, are you, Miss Zani?
Of course not. I saw a squad of security guards charging into the vault. Did anything happen in there? Wait, no, never mind. Best I don't know. Whatever's going on in the vault must be family business. Anyway, it's all sorted now, yes?
Yes. Now you can take a break. I've spoken with Mr. Alberto, and he's agreed to grant you a very generous vacation.
She gets to take a vacation!
My pay already came through. But vacation is always a bonus.
Yay! She gets a vacation!
These adventures beat office life by a mile. What? Is that
crap.
The central alarm of the vault?
Could be a backup plan from the traitors. Shall we see what delights they've cooked up for us?
Russian Zanny. Yeah, and that's who I said sounds Italian to me. Didn't mean to go on a tirade about silent protagonists. It's okay. People have opinions. Also, I'm sad that you aren't interested in Wuwa's story. I'm assuming you're saying story when you say history, Polar. Because I love this story. It's so good compared to how it was in, like, 1.0.
For unknown reasons. We've initiated Security Protocol 4, evacuating civilians and non-combat staff. Our security teams nearby are trying to suppress the echoes, but...
We are short-handed. Even the bank staff have been whisked away to the Carnival.
Yes, Mom. If possible, could you authorize access to the Vault's Echo Collection?
That won't be necessary. I'll address this personally.
But your safety?
Don't worry. I've got her back. I'm with the bank's security team, and I've handled my fair share of these emergencies.
All right, count me in.
Thank you both. Now, let the show begin.
Are we about to fight? I still think it sounds like Russian living in Italy. I mostly think it's Italian because there's a person I follow and watch content of that lived in Italy for a bit and has said, oh, her accent reminds me of living in Italy. So I'm like, you know what? I'll take that opinion.
Make it quick and clean.
Copy that.
Quickly and swiftly.
Sentry construct gains high damage reduction and slows vibration strength. Attacking it from behind disables its defensive mode. If attacked while in midair, it loses more vibration strength. Wait, attacking from behind disables defensive mode. Attacking it in midair. Oh, I don't have a lot of midair people.
Stand down.
Unless I have Carlotta in the team.
Terminate. Iron graft renewed. Loading.
Stay behind. Lotus pervade.
Let's get this 14 gauge up.
My compliments.
Woo!
Brilliance lights the way. Victory
This.
favors.
Thank goodness for trial resonators. Oh, I love that we've been able to play as Carlotta for so long.
A new era awaits. Running won't save you. Still recognize me? Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
Like frigid death.
Let's take this.
You will obey.
Mizani, do you mind handling the cleanup? I'm sorry, I just promised you a vacation. But looks like it will have to wait.
No, her precious vacation that will never come.
It's fine. Just a bit of extra work. I can't stand by and watch my colleagues getting hurt. Besides, you have bigger things to worry about. Just let me handle this.
You can always count on you, Zanny. Be sure you get that overtime pay.
Yeah. That's the burden of being good at my job.
Want to know something really funny? Yeah, tell me. I'd be happy if this game just gave me Jinshi already. Have you lost your 50-50 for her?
There's more to this attack than it seems.
The Order must have been behind it, right?
Definitely feels intentional.
Yes. At this juncture, neither the Fraxidus nor the Phassalias have any reason to interfere. It's some hidden truth about the Order the Sentinel is leading us towards. The traitors must be watching us, knowing truth is on the verge of revelation. I have a feeling that whatever's coming next will not be easy.
Also
wing
50
ray.
every time. Oh,
Let's hitch a ride, shall we?
dang, that sucks. I'm so scared of losing my 50-50 for, like, Brant or Phoebe next patch. Because I have a guarantee for Well, I have a guarantee for Phoebe. I guess what I'm should say is for Brant or Chongli. So I want them both, man. Everything's good. DM phobia. I pulled a 5-star on the banner last night and it was a cheat. Oh no. Kuro means black in Japan, and Japan, a black company is a company that really mistreats their workers, so it's kind of hilarious how well Kuro Games is treating us. Right? It is kind of hilarious. That literal translation, it means black, and yet they're such kind developers. Listening to how you talk about characters, how's Power Creep? So Dragon's still good. Yep. He's still good. People can still get all of the stars in Tower of Adversity with him in under 10 seconds. Still good. Now it's below. Really hope that there's not some scandal that comes up. I mean, we can always hope that, but I think it's important to be cautious about it. Like, even though my favorite game developer studios is Monolith Soft, and I have nothing but amazing things to say about them, there is always the thought in the back of my mind, like, something could be revealed that they're doing something bad. I hope not, but you never know.
This is where my family first found the Vitrium Dancer.
Tag a seconds, I never even got to finish it. Dude, quick swap teams are crazy.
What do you see in the shattered stained glass?
This is... Seems to be telling a story.
This seems to chronicle a legend of the Sentinel, and the tale of how the first Primus founded the Order. I've learned of this history before, but many details have faded over time.
How do you know all this?
Well, art investment is one of our family's key ventures, so I've naturally picked up a thing or two along the way. There's a stone tablet over there. It might offer some clues about these stained glass images.
Also, can I say, these are gorgeous, dude. So pretty.
This ancient stone which once whole.
Oh shoot, this is different.
The divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wombs sprang the curse of "On this day shall I depart." Though the woes of Rinasita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied, enlightened one, through whom Rinasita's woes shall end. Seems to be some sort of prophecy. We might have to piece together the clues from both the stone tablet and the stained glass to unravel the secrets. These ancient relics that spawn tacit discords often carry special frequencies. Likely the key to restoring them. Let's use the terminal sensor to reconstruct their frequencies and align them with the tablet's inscriptions.
Okay, let me pause this. FlazeFires said, reminds me when Project Moon almost dying over Korean people being mad for not getting fan service. Got me stressing. Isn't it weird how some players can be like that over fan service? Did you guys hear the drama with Love and Deep Space? It's so stupid. It was not invented when I was playing. I think it got adapted pretty quick because quick swap has always been a thing. Like even in Genshin, quick swap is a thing. But yeah, it's where you change characters fast, but intentionally. Like, so that they're mid-animation, you switch to characters so that there's not like a second of no damage being applied. It's actually quite impressive. Ancient stone tablet worn by the passage of time. Divinity was rent, wearing creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curses of your time. I do that in ZZZ. Yeah, you basically just do that in Wuwa. Is a style that's switching mid-animation so that your character you're switching stays out into the field. Yeah, so for example, Sanhua is a great example of this, because when you attack with this, you could switch to a different character and she will still do that animation in combat. Outside of combat, it doesn't seem to happen, but in combat, yes. Okay, use the sensor to restore.
The frequencies of these...
Use levitator to collect stained glass pieces. Place the pieces onto the missing parts.
Pieces have been reconstructed.
Sounds harder in Wuwa.
Assemble them onto the stained glass.
I would say the combat is harder in this game. But that's also why it draws people into it.
The people of Rinasita torn into two warring factions. This one shows a man in Primus attire, wielding a lantern-shaped relic to dispel shadows and the monsters within.
The thing that looks like the terminal, then? Ah. Show me the face.
To depict the moment a girl
collage art. I thought that said college art.
It's done. Now, let's see. Looks like these stained glass images recount a tale about the divinity. Wait.
Fake course, welcome. How you doing? Hope you're doing well.
It's just...
Scarlet Serpent, welcome.
Content is
You're doing
rather
well.
peculiar. I'll translate it for you. Together with the inscriptions on the tablet, it should be...
Oh, it's a redeem. That's why I have cat ears. It's redeem. You can hit the redeem to turn it off. Okay, I need to pay attention. Two
One rules
divinities.
the sky and the other the seas, eternally at odds with each other. Amidst the turmoil they wrought, Rinasita evolved. In those times of legend, people waged war over their disparate fates. All this was ended by an unprecedented TD outbreak. The Dark Tide, so was it known. It ravaged a great part of Rinasita. After the Dark Tide, Napoli, the first Primus, restored civilization from the ashes. He founded the Order to guide the broken Laguna. Yet, not
I'm
long
sure the
after,
order started with
he
good
went to be
intentions,
with the divinity.
and then it just became corrupt over time.
On his deathbed, he spoke to the believers. Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of Dark Tide. Though the woes of Rinasita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied enlightened one, through whom Rinasita's woes shall end. Then, the divinity shall return to its true form, and Rinasita, under its glory, shall be a paradise, free of suffering. Rinasita has two divinities. I've never heard of such a thing.
It's so... I had a feeling with how they were merged,
Held many documents
but this
on
makes so
Rena's
much more
star.
sense.
Yet none mentioned two divinities.
Well, the Order did order, like, a lot of history to be burned, so makes sense why you wouldn't have heard it. At least I feel like I heard that.
If the images on the stained glass window were fabricated, why would the Order deface them and declare this tower forbidden?
There's only one explanation. These are not fabrications, but buried truth.
Buffettine, welcome! How you doing? I hope you're doing well.
This is indeed the Order's doing. We must leave here immediately. North of this tower is an island. It should be beyond their reach. Once we get there, you will discover another truth the Order has buried.
I think I've been to that island. Hi!
Watch out!
Uh-oh. Found us. We'll get into their stream. Oh! I hope you had a good stream.
They're here even faster than I anticipated. Apparently,
Yikes.
the Order believes the images on the stained glass to be real. They wouldn't even hesitate to break their facade of neutrality, just to ensure we don't take the secrets out alive. Brilliance lights the way!
Gosh, Carlotta's so fun.
Loading.
Also, Scarlet Serpent, you asked how's everyone? We're doing good. I'm thoroughly enjoying Wuthering Wave's story so much. Aquatic Grace. I don't know how I got it, but you know, I'll take all the achievements. I'm getting 3 characters next patch. That's insane.
The world is mine.
Do you regret it? Knowing that 3 characters I like are coming out? No.
A new era awaits.
But maybe later I will.
Still recognize.
He's talking passionately about games. I was able to make him laugh, so that's pretty cool. Oh, nice! Glad he's having fun. Oh, hi.
Keep it safe. I'll handle the rest.
Okay, I'm here. I'm here again. Oh, look at her having fun. Shooting all these echoes. Uh-huh. Don't move.
Speak. Who gave you the order?
Woo! Carlotta's really the only person having fun here.
Distorting history, usurping the Sentinel's authority, and colluding with wretches. Who are your accomplices? The Fraxidus, the Phasaelias, and even some of the Montellis. Am I right?
Ahem. Well, I'm afraid I don't understand, Miss Carlotta. It seems you too are lost to madness and hallucination. If you find yourself confused and desire the Sentinel's guidance, I would gladly arrange a personal pilgrim sail for you.
You think she'd go willingly?
This is how you treat those truth seekers. Banish them in the name of pilgrimage.
So what, they die at sea, most likely?
Please, lower your weapon. There is still room for discussion, is there not, Miss Carlotta? Stand down. Enough blood has been shed today. Imperator would not revel in senseless sacrifice. The pilgrim's sail is for the transgressors to seek rebirth, not for you to threaten our friends. Repent for your reckless words.
You mustn't let them know our scheme.
Forgive me, Brother Alessio.
Ah, honored guest. You have been misinformed, as the truth is not what it seems. My Lord Fenrico has arranged your audience with the Sentinel.
Has. Oh.
Why not hear the Sentinel's wisdom for yourself?
Of course. If Lord Fenrico is the true Enlightened One. However, the prophecy speaks of a maiden as the Enlightened One. Is that why you destroyed the stained glass? To pass Fenrico off as the Enlightened One? So he can seize the Sentinel's power and rule Raguna?
Oh, you stubborn people of little faith. You've surely been tempted by evil and swallowed its lies. Lord Fenrico is the undeniable Enlightened One and will guide us all. Well, I see no point in debating doctrine with you. Let's move on to a more concrete subject.
This isn't
Now,
doctrine.
Miss Carlotta, which one do you think is more important to the Montelli family? Is it profit? Or bloodline?
How? That's Uncle Capello's pendant. What did you do to him?
Good question. What did we do indeed? Quite a faithful one he was. Wouldn't hand over this pendant, the emblem of his faith. But we managed to persuade him.
Just really quick, welcome Marbat.
Whether he should be deemed faithful now depends entirely on your actions. And you know what will become of him if we decide his devotion is weak and unworthy.
Interesting words for loyalty.
My actions. What do you want me to do?
Raise your weapon, faithful Carlotta. Choose wisely now. Where shall you aim? Whose heart will taste your bullet?
Is this why you gave us the gem? You had a feeling that this would happen, Carlotta?
Good. You are a smart one, Miss Carlotta.
Carlotta.
I'm sorry. Even though the time we shared was very memorable.
Excellent. It appears you've made the right choice, as any true Raganese would. Honoring blood and faith alike. Pull the trigger. End this transgressor's life. The Sentinel shall host a supreme banquet for you in the high heavens.
Farewell. And may you meet your friends where it all ends.
Nice rebound.
You've disappointed me, Miss Carlotta.
There's a saying in Raguna, even the finest bullet can miss. It was only a mistake.
So be it. I shouldn't question your faith over such a mishap. It is, after all, insignificant in the grand scheme of the divinity. Let us bear witness to the moment divine wrath descends from the heavens.
No, there's a casket! No! I want that casket!
That was close. I really thought the bullet was coming for us. So, was it all part of your plan?
We were improvising.
Yeah.
Then you two sure have great chemistry. Anyway, those bad guys are still after us. So let's get out of here.
Really quick, though.
Didn't Carlotta say something about an island up north? Let's go check it out.
It's only a... Oh, yeah, this island. Yeah. You just spawned? Well, we could talk to Abby just in our hand, too. You're almost 2 hours. And I was thinking we should take a break, but I just want to keep going, man. Just want to keep going, but I feel it in my legs. Earlier, Muffin Teen, I saw that you were saying something about what Luke said. He also recommended you if you wanted to edit, if they wanted the editing, because he said you previously edited the videos. I did, and you know what? That's something that, like, I wish I had taught them how to edit videos, but at the time I was too afraid. I was so insecure back then, where I was like, if I teach someone else how to edit videos, then they won't need me anymore. And then now we're here, and I'm like, oh, I barely edit anyway. And I wish I could have taught them how to edit. Stupid me and my insecurities. But, you know, it is what it is. Also, I think it does make sense to rebrand the channel. Unfortunately, it's just harder for all of us to get together. But I hope if they do rebrand it, it's into something that they are happy with. And I hope if they need help, I can, like, help them in some way. I still feel bad that I never taught them how to edit or anything like that. But yes, I did edit. All the videos on that channel were most likely edited by me. Are you talking about Chaos Cats? Like, yeah! Nearly every video on that channel is edited by me. So I edited them for a very, very, very long time. How long? Oh gosh. It feels like it was definitely over 5 years. Either way. Don't know the other streamers. Yeah! Basically, before I started streaming, I was part of this YouTube channel called Chaos Counseling. It was much easier to work on that channel because we all lived pretty close. But now I live pretty far away from where everyone is, so it's gotten harder to get together. Either way, I'm gonna go take a break. We'll be back in like 5 or 10 minutes. I'm also gonna run some ads as well. So... Chaos canceled the show, the Sonic show on Netflix. Is that a thing? I had no idea. But yeah, I'm going to run some ads. So if you guys need to step away for whatever reason, now is a good time to do so. Ads on Twitch's end, I should say. If you're on YouTube, you probably won't get ads. But so we'll be back. You're awesome. Wait, what do you mean? I should have taught them how to edit. Or is this a reference to something else? Either way. We'll be back in a bit. Wait, I almost clicked the wrong thing. Okay, here we go. Kiwi! Hi! I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by. As an adult, I'm totally hooked to this game. Good! I'm glad you're enjoying Nikki. Some of my favorite videos were of, like, it shows a guy and they're like, oh, you stayed up late? What were you playing? Like Call of Duty? And then it cuts to him playing Infinity Nikki at 3 a.m. And I'm like, I love those videos, dude. They're so good. Welcome back. Thank you. You get a 5-star every 20 polls. True. The downside is, like, it's so many pieces to the 5-star. But yeah, even today I did a poll on 2 polls on the standard banner, and I got like I got a 1 5-star early. I feel like it was great. I don't play gotchas for gotchas. But it's good they're treating players well. Yeah, I also don't really play gotchas for gotchas. The more gotcha-like a game is, the less I like it. Makes me happy when adults are just men play Infinity Nikki, right? It's just a chill game. I didn't think I enjoyed Infinity Nikki as much as I am, right? Also, Kumi, you were totally right. The dailies go by so quick. Although today, I didn't get easy dailies, so it took a little bit longer, but you're right. They go by so quickly. Either way, let's hop into it. I feel bad, Kumi. You missed Zani, but I have a feeling we are going to see Brant soon. Told you? Yeah, you were right. At first, I was like, there's no way. Oh, I forgot. First, I was like, there's no way. But no, you were 100% right. They go by so quick.
Wait, heads up! Something huge is coming in!
Do I get to fight this thing again?
Watch its flames! Quick, get to that clearing!
Okay.
Leave it to me. Bad timing.
How's
Let
this
me be there
resonator?
for everyone.
Ugh, I wish I had mine. Although their skills are probably higher than mine.
Wonderful sound.
Hi.
No hesitation. Shadow descends.
Nah.
Time.
I think this is the worst part of 2.0, but still really cinematic. Oh yeah. Dude, also some of the world quests have been very cinematic, surprisingly. Ugh, I gotta adjust how I'm talking. It's a little tense. I'm a little tense, I should say. Whee! Let me hop down. I know where I need to go. Ooh! Oh, all those breakables. Well,
leave it to me. Shadow follows. Down with the curtain. Enduring the fight.
Sick. I got an achievement. More funds. More funds. Yumi, your Twitch is acting? Oh no! Twitch has been weird the last few weeks for some reason. I'm so sorry. Hi! I recognize that gunshot. Yay! Oh, what a good intro for her.
Don't be scared. Hera was just saying hi. She seems to fancy you.
No chats are showing up in the chat. That's so weird. Are you on mobile or desktop? She fights with a suitcase. A suitcase with a creature in it?
Pero? I'm not exactly one for formal introductions, Pero.
Aww.
Pero. I know this isn't the first time seeing them.
Your voice sounds familiar.
Hello.
Desktop.
I'm Chia. We've met before on Brand's ship. I was in this box.
I like her voice.
The actual owner of
Hi, Pat. Welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well.
Takes good care of me and lets me hang out in it all the time. I've never seen Pero warm up to someone so quickly. It must be something in your frequency that it finds interesting. Anyway, what brings you to this beach? It's not exactly a place for a stroll. So you were attacked by that dragon and fell off the bridge. I'm guessing it was Abby who saved you.
Abby's face!
Itself and retreated back into your body to rest. I can still sense Abby's frequency, even if it's faint.
What triggered Abby to come out? Something it could absorb? But then, why didn't it work?
That dragon's behavior is odd. It never leaves its territory.
What is that dragon?
Long ago, this place was a sacred spot for the Order's pilgrims. Then, the dark tide hit, and all those reverberations left behind twisted things up. The remnant clouds from the Sea of Clouds drew hordes of tacit discords here. Now, their whispers fill the air, turning this once holy place of pilgrimage into the penitent's end. This dragon of dirge is a local tacit discord. It grows by feeding on the others. We were supposed to pick you up like Miss Carlotta planned, but things went sideways. The truth Mr. Carlotta wants to show you lies somewhere on the aisle. But this is not the best place to talk. The mist is thickening, and rain is coming. The mist is dangerous here. It traps reverberations, and when it collects enough, they quickly form into tacit discords. The captain, Brant, he went into the mist to rescue people, but he hasn't returned. We think he might be in danger. I plan to go find him. Once I'm in the mist, my frequency will draw the creepies and crawlies away, so you'll be safer here. Just in case, take this to mask your frequency and defend yourself.
Oh my god, I can't believe
Look
my
inside the suitcase! I want to know what it looks like.
Fireworks pistol. One shot and it'll send the tacit discords packing.
Oh, heck yeah. MLG Bro, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. I like it.
It's easy to use. You want to see the upgraded version? Ta-da! Magnum fireworks pistol.
Oh!
Use it to protect yourself. Our troop will bring you to our base soon and tell you the truth we've uncovered. I'll join you once I find Brant.
I hope you find him. I want to see the truth for myself. Can we go?
But the mist is dangerous.
I can fight!
All right, fine. It's better you see it for yourself. I'll be glad you don't have to fend for yourself alone.
Yay. Yay.
See that lighthouse? It's the only safe place in the mist. We'll head there. Brant might have taken shelter there too. Once we find him, we'll find the truth you're after.
Ooh, Act 3 done. There's 4 acts, right?
The area up ahead is where the sea mist is thickest.
Oh, I get to play as her. That's so cool.
Try to avoid the dark phantoms in the mist. They could turn into tacit discords at any moment.
Okay, it's on. It is her weapon. Okay. I'm gonna punch Twitch. I'm sorry, it's being weird. Oh, Kumi, you know what it might be? Recently, I upped the bit rate on my stream. Depending on how your internet is. I don't know. Unless it does it act weird for other people's streams? I upped the bit rate on mine, so, and I don't know if Twitch allows people to play my streams at a lower bit rate. I don't know. Paul, you said, do we get a new element for Rover? I feel like we most likely will, but maybe not this patch. I think it's my internet. Yeah, and it might not help that, like I said, I'm running on a higher bit rate, which requires more of a download. And if Twitch doesn't give you the option to have the stream at like a lower resolution, it might be that it's trying to download too much.
I'll warm up the crowd. Tornado Leaper! Mamma mia! Avanti!
Sad thing it does. Oh! No, okay, so maybe it's not that then. It's just struggling no matter what? Oh, that's a bummer. Oh! Hold on. Which just hates me. I know there's been like problems like the last week or so. Oh no. Did she say Mamma Mia? She did! Mamma Mia!
Mamma mia! Avanti! Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
She says a few Italian phrases there.
Watch out!
I can't.
It's a me, Rocha!
Mamma mia! Avanti!
If Kuro makes a fusion male Italian plumber, I'm coming back. Well, second best thing, there is a male fusion pirate.
The remnant energy in the mist are disrupting our frequency stability. I can help with that. See, fighting here is a bad idea. Let's just try to avoid any threats for now.
He's a sword user. Seems like he's all about the grappling hook. Yep. I'm so excited for him, dude. He's all about flying and acrobatics and also just being a swell guy.
Come. Play with me. Look for me.
Don't worry. They're just reverberations. Potential tacit discords in the making. Some of them are actually our friends. We can follow them to find our way out.
Come. Play with me. Look for me. I'm here.
Virgo? I don't know who that is, so I can't give you, like, a fair comparison. Don't make cry me Abby type. I also don't know that. Dante's brother? Well, the dragon's here. Never played Devil May Cry, so I don't know what that character is. Oh, we're so close!
Did it lead us this way because it sensed the dragon?
Possibly. Phantoms are sensitive to frequencies, so navigating the mist is second nature for them.
The game isn't over. Here, come quickly.
I think I figured out what they're doing. We'll be out of the mist soon.
Gathering wives. Welcome, Erzebo. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Calcharo might be close. Whoops. Then I clicked out. Not this guy. This guy, right?
I see my way clear.
I never really used him. I mean, I kind of like the trial runs, but I feel like I wasn't playing him right. Calcharo was quickly dethroned? Oh, no, not at all, actually. He's just hard to use. I wouldn't say he's dethroned at all. Traded next Friday for today's Saturday. Wait, what do you mean? Don't let them in. I don't think he's the most powerful. He's not the most powerful, but he's still powerful. People still beat him, or still use him to beat all the content.
We'll improvise.
Ow.
I'll warm up the crowd.
Whee!
Figure out. Improv performance.
I have lost where I need to go. Over here, mayhaps? I've been brute-forcing most content with Rover. Well, you said Encore was better and easier. True, Encore is easier than Calcharo. But I still think he's good.
Ah, Rochia. You found me.
I'll always find you, but maybe don't do this again next time.
Why? Isn't this your favorite game? I wanted to play with you.
I know, but as your friend, I worry about your safety.
My friend? Excuse me. Are you Rochia's friend?
Yeah.
Ah, how wonderful. You're not alone anymore, Rochia.
Yes, I have friends now.
I'm lucky for you.
Aww.
All is well.
Fly. Fly to the high heavens. We are born free, and our souls will soar even in death.
Dude, the art style has been so good this patch. You were old friends?
Golden phantoms are reverberations, mixed with the frequencies left behind by people who've passed away. When someone dies, the reverberations linger. Usually, they merge into the same cacophony of frequencies that spawns tacit discords. But sometimes, a trace of their final will remains, and the mist shapes this into phantoms. This lingering will helps the phantoms resist becoming tacit discords and instead guide the lost through the mist. If the mist clears, they'll vanish. If the mist lingers, their fate is sealed. It will only be a matter of time before they merge with other reverberations and become tacit discords. Their final frequencies tend to cling to certain objects, like this Lucianite here. I collect them as proof that they once lived. Otherwise, the dragon will devour every last trace of their frequency. The mist is thinning. That stranded ship ahead looks like...
Okay, well, let's head over here. You know, I've always wanted to explore this area, but I never had time. So I'm kind of glad that I get to walk through it now. It's like dealing with the Fae. I don't think that Rocha knew them personally. Probably not, but still, it's like that thing of, like, proof of existence. Either way.
A pilgrim sale? Why is it here?
I knew it! Is this the one we saw earlier?
Those who break the law are sent to the Order Tribunal for sentencing. Those who violate the sacred doctrines are branded as fools and sent away on the pilgrim's sale.
I'm liking Rocha more than I thought. Same! Honestly.
It's said that when the first dark tide ravaged Renacida, the first Primus followed the currents on a rickety boat and met the Sentinel in person. That's where the pilgrim's sale tradition came from.
Oh, and they don't know there's two. Right. Oh, only me and Carlotta may have. Or maybe Rocha does.
Primus's journey, reflecting on their mistakes along the way. There's a strong undercurrent around this isle, likely caused by that first dark tide. It drags all pilgrim sails here unless the ship's course is altered.
The ship is empty. Did all passengers drown?
No reverberations on the ship, nor in the mist. The people must have escaped. But with the mist this thick, we need to stay on guard. This way. Head to the lighthouse. I hear the sound
There's a casket!
Watch out. Tacit discords are gathering.
Looks like our brief intermission is over. Time to let the ghosts have their moment on stage. Come on then, let the flames of battle ignite our souls!
Is that Brand?
Yeah, that sounded like him.
Brand would call them ghosts with that kind of flair. It must be him. But I can't tell where he is in the mist. Anyway, let's deal with the trouble here
there he
first
is!
before we go look
Maybe?
at him.
Mayhaps. Zebo, you said like her VA and JP is the same as Mona's. Oh, is it really? Huh.
Brant! The show's over, ghosts. Time to take your final bow.
Watch your back.
A marvelous shot. You've earned your stripes, first mate.
You're welcome. But if you tilted your head just 10 centimeters to the left, it wouldn't have been the Discord's head that got popped. It'd be yours.
His gameplay looks so good. I'm so excited for him, dude.
Not on your watch.
A pirate? Remember how I said there was a fusion man that's also a pirate?
Except in bets. And we've crossed paths with the rover again. Can't get luckier than that.
We shouldn't have let her get caught up in this mess. She was worried about us and insisted on coming.
Is that so? Then our gratitude to you is even greater for your timely aid.
I'm here to uncover buried truth. We're all alive, that's what counts. I wouldn't be here if it were for that dragon. I'm here to uncover buried truth.
To find the brightest truth, one must delve into the deepest shadows. Such bravery deserves to be hailed, my friend.
I'm so excited. He's coming out in like a month, but man!
I was patrolling the coast earlier when I saw their ship drifting into the mist. Time was against us, so I departed alone without alerting the crew.
Thank you.
Don't be afraid. You're safe with us. You've got some skill, you know. Holding your own for so long in a trial against the Tacit Discords?
Trial? I don't buy into the Order's nonsense. I've worked hard all my life and stayed true to the Order's teachings about forsaking earthly pleasures for divine favor. And what do I get in return? Heavier taxes. When pirates ransacked my merchant fleet, leaving me with nothing, I turned to the Order for help. They said it was a divine trial and left me to rot. I stood before the Sentinel statue, asking if my suffering was really their will. But all I got was silence. Why should I wait for peace in the afterlife when I could be living for today? How is that a crime? As for salvation, I don't believe in it. And I certainly don't need it.
Here's a proposal. How about joining our troop? We are wanderers adrift upon the seas. Or perhaps you're more familiar with the name, the Troop of Fools?
The Troop of Fools? Could it be?
Hi.
Yes, we are, like you, by the Order's decree, marked as fools.
Fools
how did I
on
not put the two together?
To meet their demise in a storm, or they're swallowed by the waves. Even if they do survive, they still face hunger, thirst, and the unforgiving wrath of nature. Maybe it's luck that brought you here so swiftly, and unharmed at that. Look around. This is all that remains of the Pilgrim's sail. This is always their final destination, where the fools meet their end.
Is this the truth Carlotta spoke of?
Yes, the pilgrimage is nothing but a banishment in disguise.
Called it.
The path to salvation they speak of doesn't exist.
Otherwise, how could this once sacred place now look like such a hellish wasteland?
Wait. Sacred place? No wonder the others were talking about it on the ship. They believed the Order's promise that prayers at the sacrificial arena would grant them forgiveness. They must be heading up the mountain now.
Oh, to where the dragon is? Oh no.
Expect their faith to lead them that far?
If only they knew it was just one of the Order's lies.
Captain! First mate! We're here to help!
More hands make light work. I called in some help to escort him back to the base once the mist cleared.
Ah, the first mate's foresight is unmatched. Then the three of us can head up the mountain. But beware, my friend. By the end of this pilgrimage, you will witness the Order's cruelest deceit. The dangers ahead will only intensify.
That's what I'm here for. No time for doubt. Lives are at stake. I've got a score to settle.
Please, save them. I hope it's not too late.
Don't worry. There's more to our troops than you think. This wing ray can fly us up the mountain.
Shortcut.
You two go first. You'll find I'm very convenient to bring along.
All right then. All hands, prepare to ascend.
We're fine. Also, while we're here, I just have to say, I do agree with our Zebo. This game needs more men. That should be controversial. Like, the last male character we got was Zhang Liao, and then out of every character that has been teased for Renesita, only one is male. We need more male characters. Also, for a gacha game that'd be decent to live in, I feel like Affinity Nikki. Stakes are so low there. As much as I would love to live in like Wuthering Waves or Genshin, stakes are low. Or stakes are so low in Infinity Nikki, whereas here, feels like it could be very dangerous. We're starved for bed. Aye, aye, Captain. They are giving us men. They're just not... It's just compared to everything else. It's like with Genshin, where out of last year, there was only one limited male character release. And right now, as of this year, it looks like there's only one limited male character release. So. Use IDs at the bottom right? Yep. Yeah. I thought about blocking it, but once I did one stream where it wasn't blocked, it kind of felt like it's kind of pointless to block it after that. We need men in all games? Yes, equality. You don't want to block it? I think I'm okay.
Heading to the arena.
This is the only way up. Let's pick up the pace. Be gone, you vexing wretches! The sacrificial arena's right there. Let's take them down in one blow.
Do you still block your ID in Genshin? Yep, you're right, I do. Genshin is one of those games where I have been able to block it since the beginning for the most part, and I like keeping it that way. But a lot of the other gacha games, I've started streaming it, and then once my ID is shown, it just feels kind of pointless to block it because people could just go back to like the first stream and see it. Oh yeah, the T thing. Yeah, I saw that. It's one of those things where it would be nice to block it, but like then I would have to figure out all the positions to block it for every game. And also, whenever I pause, the UID is like here, which means that section of the screen will just be visible and people will see my UID. So I think I will be okay. Kuro's security from what and the other reason why I blocked it in Genshin was around the time Genshin's security was kind of garbage. But I feel like they've gotten better at protecting accounts, so I'm not too concerned. San Juan Jinshi skinners so good. They are. I just wish they weren't so expensive. Genshin had security.
Oh, Divinity Buff, please have mercy on me. Is this some kind of test for me? I see. No matter how harsh the punishment, I'll take it. Even if...
Even if it means death?
We've never done anything that warrants paying with our lives.
I'd wager mercy isn't on the table. However, in the face of danger and adversity, the stage is set for our grandest act.
Gosh, I wish we could play as Brant.
Brant, you
but his
handle the
kit probably
Tacit
wasn't in
Discords.
this.
I've got the dragon.
Of course. But with all due respect, shouldn't the captain be the one giving the orders?
Just playing to our strengths. Take it, or I'll spill the beans about your wine stash.
Oh. Alcoholic? Why am I not surprised?
Why, aye, first mate.
He just rushes off. He's like, no one must know. No one must know about my precious wine.
It's time to pay for what you've done, Dragon of Dirge. We'll improvise.
While I fight this, though, I do want to bring back the conversation to the skin. The reason why I say it's so expensive is I was talking to a few friends who have been playing more Western games and are not familiar with gacha games, and they told me how expensive skins are in those games.
None shall whisper.
And for what we get for Jinchi's skin, they only pay like $10 or $15. Whereas Jinchi's skin is like double or even triple that cost. But I think there's this weird stigma when it comes to gacha games that it's just like...
From the heart.
Like, it's okay for it to be worth more like that. And it was something that I never really realized until I talked to other people with skins in other games. Western games do have cheaper skins, yeah. Abby? Are you hungry? I knew you'd be okay. I thought I lost you.
Seriously? You think that little lizard could take me down? I just took a nap after eating its frequency. But seriously, that was close. The fire it breathed almost singed your hair. Good thing I was here to back you up. As soon as I realized it was a tacit discord, I went for it and ate its frequency. Piece of cake. But I gotta say, it was a pretty hefty bite. I swear, I chewed it up, but it was hard to swallow. It wasn't the taste, you know? More like my digestion's been a mess lately.
That's weird. Assistant Fire, you said, IMO, the best boss is still crownless. I think it's a good one. I just wish the music was better. Okay, is it because you're conditioned? Your condition's getting worse.
That's not the point. The real deal is, I found something crazy in his frequency. You said you somehow experienced empathy with a tacit discord back in Jinzhou, right? How about trying that again with this guy? Trust me, this could be our big break.
Hello, friend.
Gehenna, a wretched soul mourned by none. You are reborn to fulfill our sacred rite, illuminate the path of salvation. Become the fiery hand of judgment, purging all transgressions. Cleanse every soul ensnared by their own indulgence. Those who cannot withstand the trial by fire shall forever be barred from our pure land.
See? I wasn't lying.
The Order found a way to control the dragon.
Tacit Discord's frequencies are perpetually fading, inching toward their end. Their only way to maintain their existence is to consume other frequencies as food. The dark tide and mist enveloping this isle have drawn in countless tacit discords. Their frequencies should have been enough to feed the dragon. If what you saw is true, then the Order must have used some trick to control the dragon, making its frequency fade away faster than it should. That means they could be responsible for why the dragon began attacking all living beings, including humans.
In time, it ended up becoming a harbinger of death. I found this during the previous battle.
Oh!
It seems the Fraxidus had their hand in this case as well.
You know of the Fraxidus?
So you know them too. Seems we have much to discuss. Our troop usually earns a living by performing on the nearby islands. Sometimes we take on escort missions for merchant ships as well. That's how we first got acquainted with the Fraxidus. At first, they were just lurking about, raiding ships. But as the Carnival drew near, their actions grew suspicious. We noticed them lingering around a certain sea. Remember Cetus the Tidebreaker? The creature that attacked you when we first met?
Yeah.
After we parted ways, we went searching for it to find out what had gone wrong. This is what we found on its tail, another Lycoris. Alas, the Tidebreaker slipped away into the deep beyond our reach.
I know I've been playing 3 hours! Shush!
This bloom leaves no doubt. The Fraxidus is behind its strange behavior.
We saw what they did to the dragon. The Cetus's violent outburst must be their doing as well.
It could wreak havoc on the Carnival, if their true target is the Sentinel.
They say the Carnival is a ceremony to resonate with the Sentinel. Those who claim the laurel may be graced with a miracle, a direct communion with the divine.
At first, we thought you were merely a curious traveler, intrigued by the Carnival and our Sentinel. But now, seeing how far you've come, there's more to your quest, isn't there? Our troop has always sought the laurel, and we won't sit back while others threaten the Carnival. If they're your foes, then our paths align. Remember I mentioned one of ours who once claimed the laurel? He wasn't with us when we first met. But once we reach our base, you can speak with him about the Sentinel. It won't be long now. After such an adventure, a well-earned rest awaits.
Don't trigger the boss fight, please. Don't trigger the boss fight, please. Thank you. The fact that you're playing a game that cares so much about you to tell you to break, and a gacha game. Their numbers, a lot of gacha games depend on, or like really rely on like people playing it for a very long time to show its relevancy. And they're like, hey, by the way, you've been playing for a long time. Pro games be like, we know you love it, get some water. True.
Wind guide me.
Oh! You knew exactly what I was gonna do, Polar. Thanks for the hydrate. Okay. I found this place earlier when I was exploring, so it's kind of nice to actually be here. Oh, it's straighten as well. All right, everybody, time to straighten. Woo! Oh, my shoulders. Clip. Every time I straighten, people are like, what was that? Oh. Ow! Immediately turns down volume. I'm sorry. Hold on. I have to stretch my neck a bit. Okay. Woo! All right. Let's continue. Now, supposedly I saw some people say that this is like one of the slower and worst parts of the quest. Zizi, welcome. How you doing? Hope you're doing well.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen.
New clip made. Oh my gosh, wait, you can make a clip?
Sanctuary.
On YouTube?
A haven for all the surviving fools at the edge of the world.
Holy cow, I had no idea. Hold on. Pause. What do you mean? Actually, do I trust this link? I don't know if I trust this link. I'm gonna check this out later. Maybe not online. I've never had someone clip me on YouTube, so this is a new experience for me. We have bullied the streamer to take care of themselves. Everybody take a lunch! Pretty impressive.
It is,
It's
my
a
friend.
YouTube clip link. That's
We built
crazy.
this place from the ground up, and I dare say it's a triumph worthy of the ages.
The mist does shield us from the Order, but it brings its own set of problems.
Precisely why we must tackle its effects without delay. By the way, if you'd like to speak with Mr. Bardolino, our laureate, you'll
That's
find
so
his
cool.
tent deep within the base.
The blanket changed! Yeah! The effect I apply applies to like my whole model scene, and you don't really see it with the cat stuff because it's just black and white and gray. But, oh, that's so cool! I love this green blanket! It fits so well! Zizi, you said if Santa did get a tent when you pulled for Goliath. Oh, it's okay. The bot is there. You can see it. I have to try other redeems too. Break my setup. Do it. Okay. You'd like to speak to Bardolino and Laureate's Vitaminist tent.
Feel free to talk to the others while we handle our tasks.
Okay.
We'll catch up once we're done.
Sounds good. It's time to do YouTube Click is easier to make, but it's so bad compared to Twitch. I had no idea. Wonder if we could stack filters. Some filters you will not be able to stack. I have it set up so that it doesn't stack. But, ow! There's some things you could do. What's up? I see that way, Waters Redeem. We're gonna get super ASMR with it.
Relax, young man. Life's only just unfurling its sails for you. Why sit there like one of those dour statues in the Order's halls? Don't be afraid to show a little spark.
I was just thinking about my future. Is Raguna truly lost to me forever?
Does Grass have the blanket? No, Grass will not have the blanket.
Found their way back, but under the Order's watchful eye. Is that really what you want? A life without freedom?
Oh my gosh, look. The blanket is now like orange and black. How festive for Halloween.
You don't need a grand stage to leave your mark.
Ooh.
A true Raganese can turn even a ragged tent into the finest theatre. That's what I'm preparing to do. I might be an old man now, but don't let that fool you. I was once crowned with the laurel.
You? Are you Mr. Bardolino?
Also, I saw Session Fire say that this guy's accent is more Irish, and I can kind of hear it. tell us the wisdom of the day in ASMR. What wisdom of the day do I have? Be sure when you shower or take a bath to wash your feet, because you have no idea what sort of grungy stuff is down there. That's the wisdom of the day.
Upon me, and I heard a voice. It was the Sentinel's voice, ringing in my head. I asked them a question that had puzzled me since childhood. The ultimate philosophical riddle. What should I eat tonight?
You can still see through my neck? No, you can't. That's actually just the shadow inverted.
The body is the temple of the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do consume healthy food, such as the loris salad. But why loris salad? I was baffled, and the meaning still eludes me to this very day.
This is like reading an English essay where someone clearly had a word limit they had to try to reach.
Acting, however, that is where my true passion lies.
Let's say your question is rather interesting.
But why did a blessed laureate like you get banished by the Order?
Back when I won the laurel, Raguna was led by the Holy Maiden. She promoted all sorts of grand celebrations during the Carnival, an unceasing tide of revelry. Stages sprang up on every corner of the city, performances dancing through the streets, and shops adorned in vibrant hues. Even on rainy nights, you could still hear music playing in the square. Some performers wove their critiques into their acts. Sharp as she was, the Holy Maiden noticed. She refined city policy with each whisper of dissent. Ah, those were the golden days, my friend. The Holy Maiden once said that if she were to leave this world, she'd want no majestic tomb or a solemn funeral, but the grandest carnival as her final farewell. And then she really did leave us. The current Primus took her place, and in the name of mourning the Holy Maiden, issued all sorts of bans on the Carnival. But is that really what she would have wanted?
The more I hear about the current Primus, the more
the Order's grip,
sad I get.
And the Carnival
I would have loved old Renacita.
Monotonous shadows of their former selves. One year, I strung a wire from a gondola to the top of the clock tower in Liberty Square, and another from the tower to the Thessalia's mansion. Then, I disguised myself as one of the LaGuardia to fool the acolytes, and climbed to the roof along the wire. Midway through the Order's performance, I hopped on a wing ray with a cloudcaster, showering the entire city with flowers.
Yes, it was a magnificent sight. The wingray soared higher than the acolytes could reach. They couldn't do anything but watch golden pink petals rain from the sky for 3 whole days.
They struggled to clean up the flowers from the streets, and it took a downpour to wash them all away. That cloudcaster, adapted from a music band, became the prototype for the one we use on stage today.
Exactly what I expect from a laureate. No wonder you got banished by the Order.
But that's all in the past. To this day, I'm still not sure what crime they pinned on me. Maybe walking the wire without protection? Anyway, I'm just an old relic now. But you lot, you're the main characters of this era, facing down every obstacle with fire in your bellies.
But isn't our fate already sealed? Without the so-called salvation the Order preaches, we're doomed to our banishment. Just lost souls, dying in obscurity.
Life is short, and we weren't born just to atone. The Order may banish us, but they can't take away our right to sing. Death is one of many possible ends, but it's certainly not the worst. Perhaps being forgotten is what the Order wanted for us.
They want to erase all traces of our existence, grind us into dust and drag us into the abyss. But we'll fight the tide and live our lives to the fullest.
Gosh, I love him.
Members of the troupe may come and go, but they never truly left us. Their deeds and songs are passed down through the ages. One day, our voices will echo across every land. Our words will reach every corner of the world. And by then, even the tacit discords in the stormy sea will know our names.
That's the spirit, boy! Even if I can't earn myself a proper title, I'll become Rinasita's most enigmatic legend. When I'm gone, I'll leave behind a coffin that sings. Or maybe turn into a lark, singing every day and night.
Look. Oh! My dude, your bones are fragile though.
What say you, Brand? Do you like this stage design? It could be used for this year's carnival.
He's got a very youthful soul, and I love that. Have you considered how you're going to get down?
Our little chat reminded me of those good old days. So why not relive that scene I just mentioned? I still remember that famous line. Even without wings, we can still soar to the heavens.
How'd you cut up the movie?
That is a very good question.
Please don't mind him. We like our performances big and bold, after all.
There's something else I'd like to ask. This place doesn't seem very safe.
That fight with the dragon probably messed with the mountain's stability. If Bartolino keeps moving around up there, it could get dangerous. We need to find a way to get him down.
He's just having a good time. Look at him. Just up there without a care in the world.
Need your help with this. Tara should have some useful items in her box. We've got a cloudcaster that can conjure up some fluffy cloud cushions that make the perfect stairs to reach Mr. Bartolino or catch him for a soft landing. But some of its parts have been borrowed by other troop members.
Ah, here's the fetch quest. The inside box isn't interesting, the texture there, but I still want to see it. Brant, I love you. Please be kind to me when your banner comes out. Jizu, hi! Thank you so much for stopping by. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Yeah.
Sailors cheer as hearts ignite. Soon we'll break these chains so tight.
I hope Phoebe and Brant are kind to me. I'm so scared. I mean, Phoebe's guaranteed, and I'm like right at soft pity, so I'm okay there. But I'm scared for Brant and Chong-Li. What are you doing?
Hello. I'm writing a sea shanty. Did you know Raguna Gondolier
How's the story so far? Really good. I'm liking it a lot.
Matches the flow of water perfectly.
We're kind of losing the flow a little bit here, if I'm honest, but overall pretty good.
Which fits that rhythm. But for our troop, we use a 4/4 signature with strong and weak beats. It's catchy and perfect for sailors to sing along to as we work together to tackle the waves.
I have to go. No worries, Quentin. Good luck. Have a good one.
Hearts ignite. Soon.
Anna!
Break these chains.
Thanks for stopping by. How you doing? I hope you're doing well.
Set the course. Embrace the storm. Sailing on till light is born. Actually, boarding the Pilgrim's Sail was my choice. I used to compose hymns for the Order. Sounds prestigious. But the same old rhythm and lyrics started to wear on me. Music should be alive. So, I decided to take the pilgrimage, believing I'd find new inspiration from the divinity. You probably already know what the pilgrimage really is. I was foolish to believe the Order's lies. But luckily the troop found me and brought me in. Have you seen any of our performances, perhaps? We don't do those lofty soliloquies that give you existential dread. That doesn't mean our plays are shallow. They're just more hopeful and speak directly to the heart. We do commedia improviso, a style of play that's all about those fleeting, beautiful moments of everyday life. We sing of love that endures, enemies who become allies in the fight against evil. The Order may scoff at such stories, but they're real, human stories. Full of ambition, dignity, and everything that makes us human. Traveling with the troop, I've learned to see the beauty in the small things. And I've met people facing similar and unique life struggles. Only those who walk in the fields can really see how the crops grow. It's the same with music. You can't truly know it until you've listened. That's why I'm always chatting with the crew, gathering ideas for my ballads and shanties. The true rhyme of our time. Sailors cheer as hearts ignite.
Really quick. Chizu, you asked, will you also also try to pull Chongling on a rerun, right? Yes. I'm scared.
The storm.
I'm going for Phoebe, Brant, and Chongli. This is gonna be crazy, dude. Did you borrow some of the Cloudcaster parts?
Cloudcaster. Oh, I use its base as a desk. Our first mate lent it to me so I could write. Here it is. Careful, it's heavy.
Thank you. Okay.
Okay.
Hello.
I'd rather be a wild flower, ignored by all in my own power, than a rose that bends and sways, bathed in grace, but lost in dismay.
Wait, what are you doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm practicing for the Carnival. I'm the troupe's soprano and helmswoman. Steering Rena Sita's echo ship isn't just about strength. It's about resonating with the echoes. After years at sea, I've learned that some echoes are sensitive to our songs and will react to them in different ways. The Order warns of sirens lurking in the stormy sea's mists, but they don't scare me. I'll show them who the real siren of these waters really is. I'd rather
Very
be
confident, you know?
flower. Who knows?
Why were you banished?
Ask the Order, and they'll give you 100 reasons. I can't even remember how long I
I've restarted my router. Fingers crossed. Kiwi, I'm sorry your internet's being weird.
Found me just in time, and what's past is past. It's the present that counts. Let go of the bad days and enjoy the moment. This is the way to live. I'd rather be
Okay,
a
Cloudcaster parts.
It does ring a bell. Here, the resonance unit. It helps me find the right pitch and rhythm. Works like a charm. You should give it a try too.
Okay, and then there's someone else over here. Fisherman! I seek parts!
Come on, fish. Come to my net. Me? I'm just prepping dinner. The storm's passed, so it's the perfect time for fishing. The captain once told me a secret. The fiercer the storm, the more fish it brings. Sometimes we even see fish swept up by the wind, raining down from the sky.
Are you sure this is legal?
Legal? Who cares? We're not even a legitimate troop, according to the Order.
You know
Come
what,
on,
fair?
fish. Come to my net.
Why were you
Back in
banished?
Laguna, I was just a fledgling fisherman when I accidentally caught an arasti. Turns out it's a sacred fish, only meant as an offering to the Sentinel. Mortals aren't allowed to catch it, but it swam right into my net. Not really my fault, was it? Though the Order didn't see it that way. They banished me out here, like tossing a fish onto dry land.
The Order.
Luckily, the
Very
troop found me. I can still fish like I used to. Otherwise, I'd
finicky? Is that the word I'm
probably
looking
be
for? I don't know.
living as a pirate. Though, to be honest, life here ain't too different from a pirate's. Except we're not hunting for treasure, but for smiles and cheers from our punters. Come on, fish! Come to my net.
I'm looking for some parts.
I borrowed the reel for me fishing rod. We scavenge all sorts of stuff from the beach and fix them up as needed. Nothing goes to waste. Don't be fooled by appearances. This stuff can be pretty versatile.
Good. We have all the parts now. Time to work, Pero. Everything's set for takeoff.
Let's position a cloud cushion beneath Mr. Bardolino. Then we'll pop the balloons and bring him down safely. Although we might need a bigger cushion.
The Cloudcaster's resonance unit responds to song. The louder our singing, the more powerful the effect.
In that case...
Oh gosh, I can't stop yawning.
Friends, old and new, come and join this sing-along!
More singing! Okay. Oh, shoot.
Almost done.
Oh, Brain had something to say. I skipped it.
Thank you, dear girl. You helped me complete this performance and fulfill one of my dearest wishes. Please, I'll gladly give you my most prized possession.
Hold on, can we appreciate this a cappella? Ooh, pretty. Carlotta!
Apologies for my late arrival to such a magnificent performance. Did I miss anything?
Oh my, oh my. What an honor to witness the beauty of our generous...
She's their benefactor. Oh, that's so cool.
My lady, for rescuing this humble soul in his moment of need.
You're a sharpshooter, Carlotta.
You flatter me. The family's protection extends to all who stand by us.
Might I say what a pleasure it is to see you again, Miss Carlotta. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Is everything going smoothly with your family, Miss Carlotta?
Yes, thank you. The Order's scheme was uncovered as planned. Uncle Capilet was rescued, and Grandfather has handled the rest.
Oh, okay, never mind. That is
Still owe you
smooth.
thanks for improvising with me in front of that priest.
Don't worry, your help has more than repaid your debt. That's what I should be saying. You've always been helping me, with or without my knowledge.
You've got a sharp mind. No pain, no gain, as Grandfather used to say. I'm pleased we're on the same page. Your kindness is much appreciated. The Montellis won't forget this. In return, I'll share everything I know.
So, the Order has been targeting the Montellis. No thanks. No need to thank me, we share a common enemy.
I believe you've noticed that the Order has been undermining the family under the guise of its doctrines. Alienation, monopolization, just a few tricks up their sleeve. Their true motives, however, run deeper. Their alliance with the Fraxidus speaks volumes. While we don't know the full extent of their conspiracy, one thing is clear. Their sights are set on this year's Carnival. The Carnival is likely where you'll find clues about the Sentinel. Legend has it that the Sentinel, Imperator, has been secluded in the heavens, cut off from the mortal realm. The last record of the Sentinel is from the Carnival a decade ago. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
Sort out the clues of the Queen of Nights, sort out the clues of the Vault Guards. I mean, I already have an idea. It's pretty obvious, but... dialogue.
The mist might be coming from the remnant clouds in the Nimbus Sanctum. Lorelei has the power to purify and control them, but the Fraxidus interfered.
Remnant clouds corrupted by evil will disrupt Echo's frequency.
Man, Angel, welcome. How you doing? Hope you're doing well.
If the mist had spread to the city, it would have stirred the echoes into chaos.
We are lucky that you and Zani, along with that acolyte, awakened Lorelei in time. You prevented the mist from spreading and averted the wave-worn. The Fraxidus must still be licking their wounds. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets.
Okay.
The Montelli traders used Lycoris in experiments to turn echoes back into tacit discords. If they were successful, the ghost seen 10 years ago may have also been created this way.
Ghost is just a dramatic name given by the Raganese for tacit discords. They look nearly identical to echoes, especially in the mist.
With your help, Grandfather has thwarted their plan. No corrupted echoes will appear at this year's carnival. At that time, the entire city was...
Dragon of Dirge.
The Fraxidus to control the dragon. From what I saw when I connected with its frequency, they might be planning to command it to attack Raguna during the carnival.
After the tacit discords took over this isle, the Order used them as an excuse to forbid any entry. It might be their way of concealing the dragon's existence.
But without the Lycoris, the Dragon of Dirge is now off the table.
At that time, the entire city was shrouded in
Now
mist.
we can continue. Yeah, Angel, you said, I've been having a bad day.
Dragon roared from
Broke
the sky,
6 of the 10 eggs I bought. My leg hurts. Felt nauseous.
Summoning
Banged my head for
towering
hours to get an Android visual novel emulator to work.
clues
Aw!
come to mind.
I'm so sorry. Today sucked. You know, in situations like this, I never really truly know what to say, but I will say, I hope tomorrow's better. And at the very least, I hope you can just sit back and have a moment to breathe. I'm so sorry today has sucked. Already figured out their schemes.
Remnant clouds spreading, experiments to turn echoes, and the dragon's manipulation. The Order plans to recreate these disasters at this year's ceremony. The Order and the Fraxidus are allies. To prevent the Carnival's sabotage, we must stop them. But what is their motive?
Order clearly has the option of not reviving the carnival. Is there a reason the Order has to let the carnival happen?
The Primus called it a divine punishment, and took the opportunity to appear as a savior. A perfect way to build legitimacy.
The Order relies on the people's faith in the Sentinel. With the Sentinel's 10-year absence, faith in the Order has waned. They must be desperate to restore that trust.
It is for this reason that the Order has been forced to revive the festival. Let's consider the implications. If the Carnival proceeds unhindered, how would it affect the Order?
Bring up the prophecy about the Holy Maiden's coronation, the Sentinel's inability to communicate. How would it affect? I mean, this kind of says both.
The current Primus claims to be the Enlightened One, the Sentinel's Resonator. However, based on the prophecy we found in the ruins, this role is meant for the young maiden who is destined to heed the divine oracles during the Carnival.
The Carnival is the only time humans can directly communicate with the Sentinel. Normally, it's the Primus who conveys the Sentinel's words.
How awfully convenient for the Primus.
A successful Carnival offers a chance for citizens to meet the Sentinel in person. But for the Primus, and possibly the Order, it poses a threat if they've been fabricating the oracles. To sabotage it while still maintaining their authority, they partnered with the Fraxidus.
The Fraxidus will cause chaos during the Carnival, and the Order will swoop in as the saviors, restoring public trust just as they did before.
So far, you've helped us crush 3 of their schemes, but one remains.
The Sea Behemoth summoning tower. See, that's the tide break.
We have evidence that the Cetus is being manipulated, and the Fraxidus are setting up their
Welcome
final
back, Quentin.
plan. With their whereabouts unknown, we'll need to adapt our strategy as the Carnival unfolds. From what I've noticed, you're not one to act passively or pin your hopes on others. You prefer to strike first and steer events in your favor. Winning the laurel might give you the chance to talk with the Sentinel. The Sentinel's resonator may also be present, so...
Got me this far for it. You want me to join you in stopping the Fraxidus. You want me to join the troops' performance at the Carnival.
Our aim has always been clear. To restore the Carnival to its former glory with a performance for the ages. If the Divine truly exists, would they wish to see their people living without freedom? Or witness a festival twisted into a tool for tyrants? If we win the laurel, we'll show that such punishment is absurd. But if that's truly their design, we shall break those divine shackles ourselves.
Gosh, Braid's so
Whether
cool!
divinity exists or not, we will fight for Raguna's freedom.
Hi,
where
welcome!
Everyone has the right to live and pursue
How you
a
doing? Hope
future
you're
of
doing
their
well.
own choosing.
The Montellis share this vision. Only in a free society can a fair and open market thrive. However, the troop alone is too weak. The family is under close watch and our enemy hides in the shadows. We need your strength to find our way forward.
I agree. Count me in.
Thank you. I'm pleased we've reached an agreement once more.
Good time to take break and eat lunch. Here's the thing. I can only stream for about another hour or 2.
Plans?
Since the Order intends to sabotage the Carnival and incite chaos amongst the guests, confronting them directly only plays into their hands.
I might be able to go
You've
2
seen
hours.
Fate's unique approach to combat, haven't you? That's precisely why we're allies with them. We will turn any disturbances into a theatrical performance.
I can see our friend here is still a bit confused. No worries, my dear girl. We'll have a quick rehearsal before the Carnival begins. Speaking of which, Ms. Carlotta, would you honor us by joining our performance?
Me? I do have some stage experience, though I must confess I may be a bit out of practice.
I need a stage partner. We need your expertise. I'm not familiar with stage performance, and I need your guidance.
We don't know what challenges we'll face, so your help will be needed, Miss Carlotta. Plus, it's a chance for you to get to know our methods.
If you insist.
Wonderful! As the festivities continue, if you're both ready, please join us on the stage of the troop liner.
Okay. Oh, can I talk to you? No, I can't. A shame. Really quick. Let me look at something. Hold on, I'm trying to find the story video that I was watching to figure out where I am. Okay, so it looks like I have about maybe an hour and a half left, which will fit right in. As long as I don't get too distracted. For now, I'm gonna go grab a quick snack because I'm gonna probably eat later. Anna Maria, hi! How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna grab a quick snack, take a quick break, and when we'll be back, we'll continue focusing on the story. Okay? I'll be back in just a few minutes. Also, I'm gonna run some ads, so if you need to step away, it's a good time to do so. My eyes are open. I can't have that. I can't have that. I'm back. I have some snacks. Thank y'all for waiting. Story so far, I really like it. It's definitely one of my favorite stories that Wuthering Waves has put out. And then you asked if I was putting Wuthering Waves, what would my element and weapon be? It'd probably be fusion. As much as that feels like an easy or like a cop-out answer, it'd probably be fusion. But continue said, I see them as reticent. That's what I was thinking. As much as I like sword weapons and I like being able to counter them, I just see myself as a reticent. I'm not saying it right. Oh my gosh, this thing cannot open. There we go. What you eating? I went and grabbed a banana, and then I have these tiny little fruit snacks. So that's what we're eating. But let's progress with the story so that, oh dear, I shrunk it. Or has it always been shrunken? I don't think it's always been shrunken. Whoop! Anyway, let's head back. Like a fire. An axe weapon would be cool. Oh, it would be. I also like the gun weapons, but I don't see myself wielding a gun.
Our rehearsals are rather straightforward.
And I like the idea of a sword being a Monado, but I don't know if that fits me.
That's what makes Commedia Improviso truly come alive. For our improvised comedy, we start with a theme. From there, we build our lines and act on the fly, responding to the unfolding show and audience reactions.
But with the limitless capacity for human creativity at play, the plot can sometimes veer into the, well, unconventional. To prevent things from spiraling too far, we set an anchor for the performance.
Pardon my interruption, but I'm quite curious. What sort of bizarre plots have you encountered?
Well, something like a humble craftsman from a small town sets sail on a rainy night, stumbles upon ancient ruins, is reincarnated with superpowers, and then decides to conquer the galaxy, becoming the Emperor of the Stars. So, we draft a basic outline that assigns roles and guides the plot's direction.
And this time, our outline is: a kingdom is attacked, monsters run rampant, and the Demon King has kidnapped the Holy Maiden.
Ooh, little on the nose.
Brave heroes accept the minister's quest to defeat the Demon King and rescue her.
A real classic, no doubt. Classic adventure story.
This outline holds special meaning. We want to pay tribute to the play once performed by the Blessed Maiden herself, which was also about a hero facing a Demon King.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled, heroes appear in a time of crisis, justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable.
I gotta admit, I'm a sucker for the old adventure stuff.
The Blessed Maiden once told, and it's a universal story we want to portray.
To me, the world is a stage, and performing is much like combat. Coordinated movements, quick thinking, sharp reflexes, and, above all, trust in your allies. What I'm getting at is that you both are very skilled and capable. We don't have many do's and don'ts. So relax and express yourselves freely on stage. This rehearsal is to help you get familiar with basic stage movements, techniques, and the troupe style, and to build good rapport.
Exactly. I'll handle the stage lighting, Brant will narrate, and the rest will take on the role of the audience.
If you're ready, let's begin. Everyone, a big round of applause to welcome the Rover and Miss Carlotta on stage!
By Carlotta to rehearsal. Don't mind if I do. In Wuwa, I'd probably use a pistol and Havoc. Ooh, that's a fun combo.
Next, I'll spin the prologue
We
of
go
our
for
tale,
Carlotta on a
setting the
rerun?
scene for
Maybe.
how our brave heroes
There's a character coming out that got teased for like 5 seconds in the trailer that I really, really want.
Once upon
In the
a
newest
time,
trailer.
a hero roamed the world. Undaunted by the lack of a divine vessel, she embarked on a perilous journey across tempestuous seas. Alone in the dark, a young girl of untethered spirit soared against towering barriers with wings of defiance. The winds of fate brought them together. As the world teetered on the brink of absolute darkness, they found solace in each other's gaze. Together they became unshakable allies, standing strong against the tides of fate.
Dance? Dance? Dance! Ah! Yes!
Even if light were to fade from the world and the stars cease to shine, they would still blaze like the sun forever.
I'm so stressed! I'm so stressed!
Bravo! Bravo!
Oh! Oh! Flaze is like the neuron activation meme. Is this Wuwa flirting with the player? Possibly. I wouldn't put it past them, but honestly, the fact that we've gone so long without any of that, oh, makes me so happy. Sudden jump scare of the time to put. I would mess this up so fast. Well, one thing that I picked up pretty quick was depending on where the quick time was where the WASD keys were. So like if it appeared up here, it was W. If it appeared down here, it was always S. Over here was always A. Over here was always D.
Seeing your chemistry, I decided to take a little creative liberty with the story. Anyway, it didn't stray too far from the outline, right? The thrill of improvisation is in its unpredictability. There's always a rush of excitement with every twist and turn.
Your movements were seamless, elegant, and powerful. I'm confident you'll shine at the Carnival.
Thank you. It was all thanks to you. You inspired me and kept my spirits high.
And my blush shaker's at the spotlight. Carlotta's the real genius here.
You'll master it in no time, I'm sure. All right, that's enough for today. Let's save the grand reveal for the Carnival. Oh, and speaking of which, there's still something we need to prepare for you, isn't there?
What do you
You
mean?
mean the essential item for the Carnival performance?
Mask? Mask?
Don't worry. I've taken care of everything.
Mask?
Oh, so it's handled then. I can't wait to see it.
I have a small gift for you. Let's head back to Raguna together, shall we?
Let me send a message. Oh no! I mean, I can see your messages. I just don't know if you can.
This way. Please, follow me.
Where are we going?
This my game loves
Please allow
everything in
me
the
to
city.
keep that a secret for now. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise. But here's a hint. You've been there before.
Mask? Mask? Mask?
Oh, dear Lady Carlotta, thank the Sentinel you are finally back. I was just about to close up shop to prepare for tomorrow's carnival.
You have completed my request, haven't you?
Of course, Lady Carlotta. You should have more faith in my skills. Here you are.
A small token of my appreciation. Abby, I have something for you as well.
Oh, Abby gets something?
Wow, really? I get a gift too?
Welcome, Alex Bex. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I forgot it was stream day. Yeah! We only got a little bit left, but yes.
Using only the finest materials and meticulous craftsmanship for this piece. For a moment, I feared she lost faith in my skills and was plotting to hand over the shop to someone else.
Michael, welcome! How you doing? I hope you're doing well.
Now I see why this little creation was so important to you.
Abby's face.
Nyala, you do have a flair for dramatics. Anyway, why don't you unwrap it?
The flirting, it's there. Yay!
This is...
Quentin, you asked if I got spoiled. I've seen it in the trailers,
I
so...
take the liberty of having Nyala custom make this mask based on my impression of you. I hope it suits your taste.
Aww. Sister Fire said, well, we're gonna flip a coin to either add a bath scene or another romantic scene next story. It's one of them. I like it. Thank you.
I'm pleased you like it. The Carnival is a splendid reverie, and the mask is its passport. May it help you navigate the Carnival with ease, and let you enjoy it to your heart's content.
We will, for sure.
May I take a bit more of your time? Walk with me through Raguna tonight. I have some additional information to share with you.
Is this a safe spot to share this information, though? Is it a safe spot to share this
Raguna.
Mask. Check the mask in your backpack. You can wear a mask! I can wear a mask! Oh, I have a thing for Rover. Okay, where's my mask? There it is.
Solaris. The waters of Raguna serve as a mirror, reflecting the countless faces of this city, much like our own reflections. The people of Raguna possess a temperament akin to the tides, ever-changing.
Whoa.
There was a time when the currents swept
Only
us
what
into
worked
the
for
jaws
Rover?
of
It was only a
uncharted
gift for Rover.
where relentless storms and voracious
I don't know.
waves awaited. But after weathering such trials, they revealed to us a hidden gem. The shores themselves.
They're talking about the Black Shore.
My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise.
You sent the troop to pick me up?
There exists only one relatively safe route from the Black Shores to Raguna. A path known solely to the Montelli family. As long as you stayed on this course, you were bound to encounter the troop.
Feel bad for Alto's boat,
My family
though.
has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology... Exactly.
The invitation.
When we heard the Black Shores were hunting for a legitimate entry into Raguna, I thought, why not bring them into our little venture? Hence the invitation. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage.
Okay.
One stormy
Well,
night,
let's progress the dialogue.
decided to play a hand.
What's in it for your family? I assume you seek more than just a free market.
Our intentions might not be as grandiose or ominous as you think. We seek liberation. And to achieve it, we're pursuing the truth behind Renacita's origins. Legend has it that when people first arrived on this island, Genesis Nexus was already here, welcoming them. The prevailing belief is that the Sentinel gifted us this technology. And despite nobody ever seeing the Sentinel in person, we talk with them through supposed telepathy. Notice anything strange about that story?
The Sentinel.
Terminals conjure up echoes, and the Genesis Nexus allows the Raganese access to common echoes. If the Genesis Nexus was present when the first settlers arrived, who built it?
X-Fax, your Wi-Fi's back. Gonna finish line terrain. Good luck! Hope you have fun!
No one's ever laid eyes on the Sentinel. How can we be so sure that statue really represents them? It seems to me the Order might have spun us a tale, hiding the true origins behind their grand myths.
Does the Montelli family seek to rule? I don't think so.
No.
But I didn't mean to collect it. I meant to collect the other one. Oh well.
Or to renounce our faith. And really, this city should not be ruled by any one entity. The hour grows late. I have arranged accommodations for you at Palazzo Grotta in the south. Let us walk there together, and I can share a story along the way. Think of it as a bedtime tale. I learned it from the troop. It's about Fleur de Lis, the blessed maiden.
Oh my gosh, Fleur de Lis mentioned!
Once, the blessed maiden was just a simple peasant girl. During the Sentinel's gratitude rite, the young Fleur de Lis managed to sneak past the guards and drink the sacramental wine. Every drop. Perhaps it was the intoxicating wine in Eggletown, or simply her lack of experience with spirits. But she soon found herself quite drunk. Swaying on her feet, she ascended the ceremony's grand platform, lifted her threadbare dress, and began a rather ungainly dance. Seizing the sacred horn, she played a carefree folk tune, dodging the guards and weaving through the crowd with surprising agility. Remarkably, the crowd, as if drawn by an unseen force, followed her lead, transforming the solemn ceremony into a wild parade of cheers and revelry. Naturally,
thanks for the hydrate.
Was less than pleased. The pilgrim sale did not yet exist, so Fleur de Lis faced 3 days of confinement. During that time, she used her prison walls as a canvas. That unforgettable day of disordered revelry left a lasting mark on all who witnessed it. Is it not remarkable? A rebellious girl chosen by the Sentinel to become the Blessed Maiden. If the Sentinel indeed permitted such a girl to serve as their spokesperson, it suggests that all this joyous revelry is not something they disdain. Perhaps they too enjoy poetry, painting, tears, laughter, romantic tales of nights, and dancing amidst crowds, much like ourselves.
I believe the same. The divine is always beyond our comprehension. Perhaps the true intention of the Sentinel isn't to rule their people by faith.
The people of this island came from diverse civilizations now lost to time. But through plays and tradition, they sought to preserve memories of their heritage. In the past, while the clash of cultures led to conflict, the Raganese united through faith, restoring balance even if precarious. To maintain this unity, we've always needed both a sentinel and a play based on a shared legend that gives us roles. Yet this play has endured for so long that we've become defined by our roles. Noble, commoner, believer, merchant. What was meant to unite us now stifles us.
Integration was the past. Liberation is the present.
Now, we yearn for a day when we can truly set aside our titles and positions, express our true selves, and join together in celebration.
So this is the true purpose of the carnival.
Yes. Born from hope and idealism, it reminds the Raganese of our initial vision of equality and freedom. It also affirms our true worth. While the Order's true intentions remain unclear, we are certain their influence has already eroded the very foundations of our society. People revere the divine figure the Order has constructed, yet they also live in fear of punishment. Legends become accomplices in fostering ignorance, and faith becomes the loyal executioner of cruel punishment. An invisible cage has trapped us all. Speaking of freedom within a cage is absurd. Fear and ignorance are our foremost enemies. This year's carnival will spark a flame fierce enough to burn down that cage.
Freedom is our nature. Our future is in our own hands. I have to do it. I have to do this one. It's so Xenoblade coded. I'm sorry. I love it. It's a good thing.
Well. And tomorrow, we shall take the stage together at the carnival. Good night. May your dreams be sweet.
Take that as a compliment, considering how much you like that game. Future is ours for the taking. Clinton, you also said, I know that strand of hair usually denotes naive or childish character. Does it? I've just thought it as an aesthetic part. You're about to start a long quest line. You know what? Frick it, let's do it.
Lady Carlotta already notified us of your arrival. We are prepared to check you in whenever you're ready.
Sorry to make you invisible, sir.
Very
Rest
well.
now.
I'll escort you to your room.
Need food? Go get food! As you sink into the soft bed, your thoughts settle and drift into a peaceful sleep. Excited for the carnival! At the carnival! Come on, come on. Gosh, Anna did such a good job with that song.
This is the carnival, huh?
Also, Abby with this is so cute. We shall set Flaze on another break? Nah, I took a break. I'm ready. Phoebe! There's Zanny.
I can't wait to explore. Oh, by the way, it's been a while since we last saw Zani and Phoebe. Wonder what they're up to right now.
All right, let's go. We should also keep an eye out for anything unusual along the way.
I need to give this game another shot. Maybe I'll actually run my machine now. I hope so. I hope so. Fine, Zanny, but what about Phoebe? I want to talk to Phoebe. Phoebe, Phoebe, Phoebe. I'll talk to Zanny. Oh, I made you invisible. Sorry, girl.
Miss Margarita, is me order ready yet?
Is me order ready yet?
To say, I have been waiting quite a while.
Sorry, we're swamped with orders. Becky and I are doing our best, but it's a bit chaotic. Becky seems to be having some issues too.
No need to worry. Let me take a look.
Think I'm gonna leave? I hope you sleep well. Thanks for stopping by, Polar. Have a good one.
He's just a bit overloaded with all the work. It might need a short break. Oh, good morning, my friend.
Look at her mask. Maybe you need to put down your work and enjoy the carnival.
I'd love to, really. Look, see this mask? However, it's crystal clear to me that keeping things running smoothly is a top priority right now. Lady Carlotta has already briefed me on your plan. Along with the other family members, you can count on my full support.
Margarita, is the order ready yet?
Lady Carlotta has...
Okay, it's like the same thing. Phoebe? Phoebe! Phoebe, Phoebe, Phoebe! Phoebe! Phoebe, Phoebe, Phoebe! I'm getting dragged. Have a good one.
Is that Seamoss from the Pioneer Association? Something seems off. Why does he look sad?
Seamoss has been so busy taking photos for everyone else that he hasn't had the chance to take any himself. Hmm? You want a picture with me? But...
I'll take the picture for you. I'd like to capture this moment.
Oh, hello. Well, thank you. Yes, a photo would be wonderful.
Look at her! Aww! There you go. Yay! Really quick. Okay, cool. It didn't reveal anything.
Rover and Lady Phoebe! I've been capturing the Carnival's many beautiful moments. What brings you all together here? You took this picture? Look at that composition and lighting. Who knew you had a knack for photography? Buddy, you look so happy. Whatever the reason, thanks for making this moment special.
It's all thanks to Rover. She fulfilled Seamoss's wish. Just like us, Seamoss wants to savor every moment of the Carnival and leave with no regrets.
You seem excited about the carnival too. Why not join us in a celebration?
The Sentinel cherishes their people, and as followers, we find joy in witnessing everyone's happiness. But we have our duties, ensuring order during the Carnival. I'm sorry, I can't join in the festivities.
Man.
I wish you a wonderful time at the Carnival.
All right. Looks like we're interacting with a couple of echoes now. Hi, bud. Here's another Seamoss. You scrutinize its appearance, trying to pinpoint the differences. The gentleman shakes its body. Significantly, you are positioned right. Then he projects echo friends. Oh, wow! Cool! Ooh, that's such a fun detail. You can, like, walk around and confetti will, like, fly up. Who's gonna be sad they miss Zani? I know, I feel so bad for them. But maybe that Zani will appear later. You know? Like during a cutscene or something. 2 echo actors already preparing for their next performance. Dedicated bow, gesture welcome. Aw. Meet up with Carlotta. There you are. Oh, I realized I'm Spectre Rover. Spectro Rover. Expecto Patronum!
You're here.
Hi. It's quite lively.
For the Raganazi, the Carnival has always been an occasion to revel with abandon. It's what they truly desire. The family is prepared. They'll support our plan should the need arise. We must remain vigilant. The Fraxidus may be lurking, observing our every move. It's nearly time. The troops should be arriving at the harbor shortly. How do you feel? Ready to step into the spotlight?
Can be more ready. I'm still a bit nervous. I'm tired of all the formalities. I couldn't be more ready.
Excellent. We have the skills. Now it's all about improvisation. Time has come. Let's go. Let's celebrate together.
I just realized there's a little bit of dark underside.
When freedom is unchecked, the insidious evil of division takes root. People of the Sentinel, do not lose yourselves in these fleeting pleasures. Remember what unites us all.
There he is. I like how everyone's mad.
What is that?
Friends, why lead a life of restraints?
You are killing it, Brant.
Why not live like there's no tomorrow? My walls fall fast. All you free spirits, join us to set sail again!
That woman, she's with the Fraxidus. I need to follow her and find out what she's planning.
Yes, we're going. I wasn't talking about Brad. Oh, no worries. I knew you were talking about Primus. You're just letting me walk up to you. What?
Right this way.
Huh? Oh. Okay. You know, you didn't need all that flourish. You could have just walked. Ah! Why is my vision weird?
I've lost her again. Where is she trying to lead me?
You're in the charm effect. I figured. In I go. Huh?
Ah, we've arrived. Such a small world, isn't it?
I remember you. Why did you run?
Oh, what an honor to be remembered. Let's continue our conversation somewhere lively and grand. A place worthy of the Carnival, not some dreary, dull corner. Decadence, indulgence. That's the Carnival. A vivid daydream and grand illusion for all.
Ooh, your nails. Tell me what you really came to say. Whatever you're planning won't happen. Just so you know, your predecessor's gibberish landed him in prison! You know what? It brings up Scar.
No need to worry. I won't disrupt their little daydream. Besides, we still have business to do here. Now that you know what makes the Sentinel so unique, You should know we seek the same thing. That extraordinary resonator. How about I share a little story with you? A gesture of goodwill for our cooperation.
Frickin', I'm good. I'm here for a good yap.
Now, patience is a virtue. A story is best enjoyed with a captivating performance, and this stage is perfectly set for it. We're simply spreading the truth through a tale. I'm certain it will pique your interest, so consider this a heartfelt invitation to you and your companions. Join us. Pour your essence into this endless play, and use your humble strength to defy the raging current of fate.
Oh! There she goes. She's probably dead, definitely. Uh-huh.
The stage is set, and the curtain rises. Actors, the moment to dazzle has arrived. The magic is ready to unfold.
Ooh, creepy.
As anticipated, the Praxidus is on the move.
Now, remember the rehearsal we did yesterday? All our preparations have led to this very moment.
She intends to use those Lycorises to summon and control the Tacit Discords. If we destroy the Lycorises, we can neutralize them.
Everyone is in position. We'll manage the West Plaza. Phoebe is stationed at the East Plaza, keeping an eye on things. The main stage is all yours for the grand performance.
To ensure this performance runs smoothly, we'll need a host.
I'll take care of the lighting and create the mood to make the performance stand out.
Leave that to me. Ready? The spotlight will be on you two.
Let's go, partner. We're already part of the play. As actors, we can't afford to have cold feet. Let's go, partner.
Has been lifted. We can't keep our audience waiting.
Then...
Ladies and gentlemen, the grandest and most spectacular performance of the Carnival is about to commence. Let us give a warm round of applause as our
There's a title! Oh, that's so fun.
An unending darkness cloaks the kingdom as monstrous beasts ravage the land. The Holy Maiden has been captured by the Demon King, and chaos descends. But lo, two valiant heroes step forth, accepting the minister's quest, vowing to vanquish the beasts and rescue the Holy Maiden.
Brilliance lights the way!
Woo! So far, so good. I don't know how to say the conductor's name. Prolovna? I don't know. Either way, she's very creepy.
Breach the first barrier, sweeping away.
I like the dynamic she's bringing. Like before she was already creepy, but now we're seeing her actually like talk and talk to us and see like how she is around others. It's very fun.
Now, they advance toward the Demon King's castle, where peril awaits at every corner. What trials lie ahead?
Whee!
No wall can deter these free spirits. Even the stars seem to cheer.
Whoa, I accidentally cut Brant, I'm sorry.
Exercise caution. New enemies have appeared.
The Demon King unleashes its minions, long awaiting these audacious intruders.
Quest against malevolence.
Still recognizing.
One detail that is also fun is seeing them being spawned in, like, by the spider lily transforming things that that the conductor has. Use it!
A new era awaits.
And I also love that Carlotta has her mask in this as well.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
My compliments. Don't confront them head on.
Oh gosh! Whew. Who's Prolova? The main bad that has kind of taken over this place right now. I should say main bad, but the current villain that we're fighting. She's part of the Fraxidus, yeah.
Intent on crushing the heroes and grinding them to dust.
Victory favors me.
Was she in the trailer? Possibly, but either way, you are going to definitely see her soon. Because we're making our way towards her.
Still recognized.
Swift and resolute.
Yeah, yeah.
Watch out!
Oh!
Now!
A sudden twist unbalanced the heroes. Then at this crucial moment, a mysterious figure enters the fray. A divinity sent emissary? Or a spirit from the shadows, perhaps?
Do it! Yay!
She seems moved by their passion and righteousness. See her join the heroes' ranks.
Oh, she's bashful. She's bashful.
How delightful. I await your shallow, bated breath.
It seems the Demon King anticipated the hero's arrival and has gladly extended an invitation.
Gosh, they are knocking it out of the park with these cinematics here.
With unyielding
That is Assistant Fire.
determination, the heroes accept the challenge. The Demon King reveals itself at last, exposing its hideous visage and sharp fangs. The final showdown is nigh! The Demon King summons its foul army, poised for a climactic battle with the heroes. The victor will soon be revealed.
Now, this is a terrible team comp, though. Yeah, they don't really have the best synergy, but you know what? That's fine.
Not even close.
There's the show! Mamma mia! I'll warm up the crowd.
Brilliance lights the way!
The end has come.
Can I smooch Brant, please? Dude, he's, as Quentin said, he's just living his best life as a commentator.
The world is mine!
Amidst the clashing swords and the cries of the minions, the heroes face the Demon King. Victory belongs to the righteous and the brave! And now, we await the Holy Maiden's return.
And so we arrive at the happily ever after, yes? But we do not live in a fairy tale. There is no playwright to script a happy ending for us. What lies behind the curtain is but a cruel jest, a dark satire. Let me reveal the truth behind that idyllic ending. The Holy Maiden has long succumbed to darkness, drawing power from a heretical force and leading her people into depravity. And the minister,
I recognize that music.
This truth, has vowed to root out this corruption himself. Come now, let us embrace the grand climax of this revelry.
Ooh. Witness the story's finale. It's kind of what we saw earlier, but different.
Seems we've received another invitation. The final stage likely lies beyond this point. Are you prepared?
Hold on, Shizu said, I'm gonna get Prolova to R6 at all costs. And then, I hope you can. Quentin, you said, I don't know if they're planning on releasing any Fraxidus. I hope they do! Scar's a big reason why I kept up with this game. I hope they release them. I could see that they don't, but I hope they do. Alright, time for the fight. I'm prepared.
Brant will manage everything within the city and make sure the performance proceeds smoothly as planned.
Let us proceed to meet that Fraxidus overseer and deliver a flawless performance for the Carnival.
Ooh! Show me the battlefield.
The wildcat has sounded thrice, and the hedgehog four. The peculiar bird sings. The moment is upon us. O benevolent sorceress of realms unknown, I summon you. Grant us the just prophecy, and may fate favor us all.
The Thespian's coronation. Oh, I'm so excited for this fight!
The night veils the world in darkness, while the feast captivates all. Yet you remain clear-eyed amidst this revelry.
Oh, I'm messing up the timing.
Clouded their senses and quenched their flames of avarice. Yet it has stoked your bravery and kindled the fire within your heart. I shall unveil the first prophecy and shatter these burdensome stones. Abandon the trifles of sentiment, and you shall ascend the throne. To achieve this, a sacrifice of fresh blood is demanded. A purge of the Holy Maiden and all heretics. My king, what halts your advance?
I'm gonna have to, like,
You have already tainted your feet.
listen to what she's saying once I'm not fighting her.
There is no retreat. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. The soul must be steeled in bitterness. Thus, I unveil my second prophecy to dispel all illusions. No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm. And assuredly, you shall find favor with your people.
Take it. Ow.
Aerial stunt. I'll warm up the crowd.
Disperse. One with the sound. The end has come.
The world is mine.
I was hoping I could end it with Carlotta's big flash. Unless there's a part 2.
Defy destiny, mock both life and death, and rise beyond good and evil. Abandon all doubt and grasp at unreachable hopes. Now, hear the third and final prophecy. Pleasure born violence shall end in violence.
Oh my gosh, this might be what, like, my favorite boss fight. This might be my favorite boss fight. This is crazy!
Strike from the shadows.
Found your weak spot.
Oh, I got into a really inconvenient spot there.
Every story needs an unexpected plot twist. My compliments.
Oh gosh!
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
My compliments. I'll warm up the crowd. Still recognize me.
The hour is upon us.
Oh, she is there. Carlotta!
Victory favors me.
I missed. I completely lost sight of her.
A new era awaits. Still recognize me.
Ouch. Messed that timing up too. Ah! I really want to deflect this, but I don't think I'll be able to. I don't have the timing down.
Time for some crowd work. I'll warm up the crowd.
Ugh, that timing.
Still recognize me?
One more time.
My compliments. Surrender. I'm here to insert influence display. Brilliance lights the way. Come back.
Whoops!
Surprise. Mamma mia. My compliments.
Ooh.
What a pity. The prophecy says the king will not take his final bow in this act. Reality beckons. Have you glimpsed the truth in this dream? 2 prophecies fulfilled, but the third? I wait to see how you will rewrite it.
Uh-oh.
If we defeat her, we can set the Cetus free. We'll give this performance the perfect finale.
Wait, your eye's fine.
It's almost time for the final bow, but the symphony between us has only just begun its overture.
Well then. Oh, have you guys ever had that experience where you're like playing a game and you're watching a cutscene and nothing tragic happens, but you cry? There's like something about it that invokes this sense of tears where you're like, I'm so glad I'm playing this. Yeah, that was me during that cutscene. That was such a cute photo and my mouse was right in the middle of it! Anna, you said, hear me out, the lady with the shield kinda hot. You are not alone. Many people think she's hot.
For the final bow.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause. Ah, it has been far too long. This is the true essence of the Carnival.
At last, the crisis has been resolved.
For now, apparently we're getting story updates until like much later. It's our hard-earned victory. They're cheering for us all.
Lady Arbiter, I have heard thy call.
Wait, is this the Sentinel? The Heaven one?
I have awaited thee for what seems like an eternity.
I have many questions for you. Where can I find you?
Lady Arbiter, I am ensnared. Beyond the clouds and among the stars, thou shalt find an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Is it the thing that's behind the Montelli family?
And there, watching over Solaris from above.
Is there something in the clouds up there?
The lost doth wander briefly amongst thy kind.
The lost?
Seek her out. She too doth move within the fold.
Is that girl? We saw a vision of her. Oh, I could talk to Brand. Yay.
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause.
Oh, he says the same thing.
The crisis has been resolved.
They all say the same thing. I thought they would say something different. Okay. I gotta find this girl then. Oh, wait. Silly me. Hello?
The next move is... Am I getting this right? It feels a bit off.
Dancing is not rigid steps. Let your heart lead the way.
You are...
Hi.
No, never mind. Anyway, your performance was splendid. I'm here for the carnival as well. It's been ages since I've seen something as grand as this.
You definitely look like the holy maiden in the paintings.
Cheers of a crowd, no matter the occasion. Kind stranger, could you show me those final steps from your curtain call?
Your tacit mark is glowing.
I'm sorry, but I can't stay here any longer. I must return.
Wait, I have so many questions though. Can you tell me your name before you go?
My name? It's... No.
Sorry, Delise.
I'm Cartothea. Yes, that's right. Cartothea. Farewell, Laureate. I hope that someday I might stand on stage with your troupe.
Are you all right? Some family members mentioned you were speaking to a wall. I'm worried you might still be under Frivola's spell.
Frivola's. Frivola. A wall? You didn't see her?
See who? Are you truly all right?
Well, I got crowned the laureate and I'm starting to hear and see things, so you know. There was a girl here just now. She called herself Cartothea. The Sentinel led me to a girl just now.
Cartothea. I'll make a note of it.
You know, I appreciate that she doesn't question it.
Indeed here. She is likely still in Raguna. I will have my family start searching.
Let's not alarm the public just yet. We should let the carnival continue as planned.
There are still many unresolved questions regarding the Order and the Sentinel. We need time to sort through.
But she just called us Delulu before hearing our story. Then she took it
Action
seriously.
now might only alert the Order's spies and disrupt what we've worked so hard to protect.
You're right. Fear. I will have my family find out more about it. If we find out anything, I'll contact you, and we can discuss our next steps together. Until then, as you suggested, let's keep this carnival going.
Oh, I was at a wall. Investigate the trace? Well, I meant to talk to Carlotta, but it's fine. Ah, crap, it skipped! From Carlotta's reaction, there seems to be no one you could perceive her presence. Who was she? Did she show up for this year's carnival? The path to the answers will certainly be treacherous, but regardless, you possess the will, the determination, and the courage to seek the truth. These qualities will see you through. Achievement unlocked! Back at Palazzo Agrota, you drift off to sleep, replaying the day's memories from the carnival. At the carnival!
I trust you had a restful sleep. We have uncovered some new information about the Sentinel. Please join us at the family safe house. I've sent the address to your terminal. Brant and Rotia are also here. We are awaiting your arrival.
Bye-bye.
I wish you a wonderful time at the carnival.
Phoebe was where she was last time. Does that mean... I was wondering if Zanny was here because we keep running into her around here, but no, I don't see her. But maybe she's with Carlotta. Whee! And faceplant into the ground, as someone earlier said. Glad you don't take damage from that.
Raise your glasses! Shout it loud, friends! To us! To the Carnival! And to our very own laureate!
Is he drunk?
A name that echoes through the world, destined to roam the skies before shaking the earth!
Yeah, he's a little wobbly. Good for him. Here, here. That's me! I'll take the compliment. He's drunk, yeah, definitely.
Don't be fooled by how he looks. Brant is already deep in his cups, drunk as a skunk.
Oh, let him enjoy himself. The taste of victory is still fresh. And after such a battle, we should celebrate to the fullest. Drink your fill, everyone. This round's on me.
No, look at that smile.
I see someone's been eavesdropping.
Looks like we have attracted some unwanted attention. Aren't we in your family's safe house? No, she said, she said there's cracks.
A devout acolyte wouldn't enter such a place without a good reason.
The Montelli family is known for its hospitality, but freeloaders will not find us so welcoming.
Friends, let's keep the mood lively.
Oh.
Come, let's discuss the information we've gathered so far.
Okay.
During the carnival, you heard the Sentinel's voice and found a girl named Cartathea. We've dug up some information on her.
Oh, I didn't think you would be able to find anything.
Every high-ranking acolyte is given a new name. We contacted the acolyte Phoebe. After some digging in the Order's records, she confirmed that before taking on her holy title, the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis was called Cartathea.
Ah. So she's the Sentinel's resonator.
But the Blessed Maiden, she martyred herself 20 years ago.
Must be more to it than that. I just saw a ghost! There must be more to it than that.
The family will uncover the truth. The only remaining clue is the inverted tower you mentioned hearing about from the Sentinel. But even that feels elusive.
Judging by your expression, you must have discovered something new, right?
Do you recall what we learned from the stained glass in the tower ruins? There were two divinities at the dawn of Renacita. If one refers to the Sentinel, then the other, who could stand alongside them, might be the Threnodian. The two are undoubtedly linked, so uncovering one could lead us to the other. Remember Gilberto from the Physalia family? It took a lot to get him to talk, but we finally got some information from him. As he tells it, the Physalia family's long-revered deity is none other than Leviathan, the Threnodian from the sea's depths.
They worshipped the Threnodian.
It's hard to believe, I know. But recent events have only reinforced what we discovered from the stained glass.
The Physalia family has been on this island since the founding of Renacita. So their worship of the Threnodian may have persisted for centuries.
We will attempt to establish contact with the Physalias to build an alliance and gather more intelligence.
Do you think they'll be willing?
Rest assured, negotiation is what we do best. If necessary, we'll present them with an offer they can't refuse.
Excuse me for the interruption. Greetings, esteemed guest.
Hey.
The Primus wishes to invite you for a conversation at the Cathedral of Mercury. Would you be so inclined?
Is he actually going to be there?
How curious. Since when has the Primus become so interested in social calls?
It could very well be a trap.
I'm merely conveying the Primus's invitation. The choice is yours.
Don't worry, he wouldn't dare do anything to me. Perfect timing. I have many questions for him.
Remember, you're not alone. If anything happens, just let us know.
Very well. Please follow me to the Cathedral of Mercury.
No, I can't talk to them. Man. All right, well. Whee! Gosh, flying is so fun in this game. And quick, too. Hi! Don't bite me. Like some other games. Also, I know this church is evil and bad, but like, it's so pretty in here, dude. Pretty and intimidating. And the music. That guy must have seen so many people face
a day so steeped in both shadow and light.
It looks like he's here.
The birds sing, the flowers bloom, yet
Church has to
this
be true.
world knows neither true joy nor eternity. Come closer, righteous one. There's no need for hesitation. I am Fenrico, the Primus of the Order of the Deep. Your deeds have reached my ears, and I have long wished to meet you. Alas, the burdens of this world delayed our meeting until now. I beg your pardon for the wait. Please accept my respect for you. You and your troop have shown great talent and ambition, breathing new life into Raguna.
I'm glad you see it's new life.
I ask you to deliver this message to your companions. From this day forth, the troop shall have permanent rights to perform within the city.
Even if they're all fools.
All mortals stumble, but through pilgrimage, they have cleansed their souls and atoned for their transgressions. They have earned their right to return to this divinely blessed land. I understand that questions weigh on your heart. In the presence of a just divinity, speak freely, and I will answer with all the honesty I possess.
You say all the honesty you possess, but I feel like that's not a lot given what you're doing.
Sentinel Imperator, I swear to you, there shall be no deceit in my words.
I want to meet the Sentinel Imperator.
You have walked a path similar to theirs. Indeed, you have the right to meet them. However, due to the Dark Tide 2 decades ago, the Sentinel's body was gravely wounded and remains in a state of recovery. If you wish to meet them, I will convey your request.
Bitter.
I see the thirst for truth in your eyes. It is clear that doubts still linger in your heart. Please, voice your concerns.
Tell me about the blessed Fleur de Lis.
Fleur de Lis. She was the emissary of the Sentinel, and we are grateful for her contributions. 20 years ago, during the Dark Tide, she sacrificed herself to seal the calamity. She fulfilled her duties in this world and returned to the divine embrace.
Okay, but what exactly happened? Return to the divine embrace?
Do you know how the Dark Tide came into being? In Rinascita, wars were waged in the name of faith, tearing apart the Sentinel as our faith divided, weakening their divine power. The Dark Tide's true essence is the divine blood shed from the Sentinel's wounds. That tragic past left deep scars, and with their divine power drained, they could not prevent the Dark Tide's surge 20 years ago. The Blessed Maiden chose to martyr herself. She once again resonated with the Sentinel and, through her sacrifice, restored some of their divine power, bringing an end to the Dark Tide. Yet, the Sentinel remains in a state of healing and still requires a mortal representative. Following the Blessed Maiden's departure, I was granted new authority to cleanse the aftermath of the Dark Tide. I received the divinity's blessing and became the new Enlightened One. By their will, I fulfill the tasks left unfinished in this world. Therefore, we must unify all beliefs, ensuring the purity and unity of our will to prevent another tragedy.
Reflect on the Blessed Maiden's second resonance with the Sentinel.
He said she once again resonated with the Sentinel. Was that really a second resonance awakening? Sentinel Jue had a trial with Jin Shi, but my permission was needed to transfer the Sentinel's power.
You're hiding things from me.
I swear, my words are without deceit. I see in your eyes that you have walked further on the path of justice than I anticipated. Oh, dear Sentinel, please forgive my transgressions. The dark tide brought us a blood-stained lesson. To keep our people from faltering, I bound myself to silence, locking away what I witnessed on that fateful day.
How convenient.
Fleur-de-Lis, the unrighteous, deceived us all. She was not the blessed maiden chosen by the Sentinel.
Okay, so you're revealing it.
The true maiden has yet to reveal herself.
Mm-hmm. Why did people believe she was the Blessed Maiden? Where did her power to seal the dark tide come from?
You must know that a being capable of rivaling our divinity exists in this world. Humanity's eternal adversary, the evil of all civilizations. The Threnodian. As the Sentinel has their resonator, so does the Threnodian. Fleur-de-Lis was shaped, both body and spirit, by our ancient enemy. Her actions were intended to plunge this city into fear and chaos. This is the truth I witnessed. Fleur-de-Lis was the Threnodian's resonator. In the presence of the just divinity, feel free to express your doubts. I shall speak without reservation. I swear by the great Sentinel Imperator, there will be no deceit in my words.
Okay, cool. We can't ask more. Anna, I saw your message on YouTube where you said, have you done any attacks? Yeah, I have. And also, it works. You get the achievement by dashing, too. He pretty much told us everything we already knew, except it to be a grand revelation that would satisfy us. Yeah. He's like, oh, I couldn't. I have been bound by silence, so here's the truth. And it's like, Why do you banish people in the name of the pilgrimage?
We must create a land that aligns with the Sentinel's vision. We must purge this land of individuals who stray from the righteous path to ensure that our collective will remains unified and pure. However, we honor the deeds of Napoli II, the founding primus, and offer those who have strayed a chance for atonement. The pilgrim's sail follows Napoli's path. He too once endured this arduous journey, yet emerged victorious, earning an audience with the Sentinel.
Gonna be real, this guy's triggering me. I want to put him on a cliff. That means they're doing a good job writing him, I think.
Steps toward redemption. The penitent who confronts the trials with sincerity will be allowed to return to the divine's embrace.
You still have more.
In the present, I swear by the great Sentinel.
Why do you oppose the Carnival?
Unity is our shield, bound by the law of eternal continuity. Though we revel in the joy of the Carnival, we must also be vigilant, for division is a chronic disease plaguing this city. The growing indulgence among our citizens has already invited divine punishment. We, as stewards of divine will, must guide the people, erecting barriers of reason against the floods of passion. This is the only way to withstand the ever-changing tides.
I gotta say, I think it's very nice that we've had all this build-up, hearing about the Primus and learning how he's deceitful and whatnot. And even, I took some time to do world quests outside of this and learn more of like some of the twisted stuff the Order has done. And I think it's done so well that at the very end of the main story, you actually meet the guy. It's like all this time this character has been building up and now you finally meet him. It provides good, I think it provides good context for why you can see why people believe him. But because of all this buildup we have, we know we can't trust him. It's just so, I really like what they're doing. Why did you work with the Fraxidus?
We uphold the Sentinel's principles of justice. The gates to our divine land remain open to all who seek it. This is a city of inclusiveness.
Sorry. Sure it is. Sure it is, my dude.
Who try to overstep their bounds. These charlatans misled our people with lies and flattery, diverting them from the divine will. But your timely intervention corrected their course, sparing them from a ruinous fate. Once again, I offer my sincerest gratitude.
Hold on, was there more? Or is the last one done? I just say goodbye to him.
By the greatest, may the...
Ooh. Gosh, what a good villain. I had to laugh out loud with that inclusiveness joke because literally everything he said up to that point was like the opposite of inclusive. How do you like it? Oh, it's so good. I think I mentioned it. The buildup of having him at the end and meeting him, when all this time we've heard about all the twisted stuff, it provides clarity of like how people believe him, but because of everything we've heard, we know not to trust him. It's so good.
How can that be? That blessed maiden, could she really be the Threnodian's resonator? What if the Primus's words were a bunch of baloney?
I think we need to take everything you said with a grain of salt, and in time we'll find out if he's being truthful or not.
Instructions. They wouldn't mix up their own resonator, right?
I don't think so.
Now my head hurts. Who was she really with? The Sentinel or the Threnodian?
He definitely seemed like he was hiding something important.
Well, probably won't get any more answers from him.
All the clues we've gathered so far point to the Threnodian, and the Phasalia family worships the Threnodian. We'll have to wait for Carlotta to arrange an audience with them. Something tells me this carnival is just the beginning. There's more ahead. I'm sure of it.
Frolova, you do have a knack for indulging in pointless little chores.
Who are you?
Why, there's no law against an actor making good use of the intermission.
Excuse me, it's you!
Besides, I haven't disrupted your arrangement, have I?
Show yourself.
The one from a faraway land who discerns the truth dares to raise their sword against the divine. In response, the slumbering gods break free from their shackles, revealing their true
I was just thinking that I haven't seen this character in a while.
The possibility
there you are!
Second resonance awakening is now a certainty. So we just need to see if that special resonator truly exists.
A second resonance awakening. Oh, okay.
Was the Blessed Maiden a resonator for the Sentinel or the Threnodian? Or both? If so, oh, a resonator capable of wielding both powers. I am eager to see how this story ends. Cristoforo, if you don't want to spoil the next act, I might have to give your carefully crafted plot a little nudge.
I knew not to trust you or be suspicious of you. I knew it!
That Rover shines brighter than anyone else in your play. Do you find her interesting as
Wait, does he have his mask off?
Frolova, it seems we walk different paths. I don't share your fondness for that sort of puppet theater. I merely place the characters on their stage and they act out their fates, driven by their own volition. To remain courageous amidst absurdity. To pursue a spark of divine grace. This, to me, is the truest essence of humanity. Don't you think? Even the most pristine cadence of death pales beside the untamed, fervent, and tenacious spirits of the living. In their journey, they resolutely overcome all obstacles. They pursue, they tear, they burn. simply because they desire to. I think you should leave your secluded mansion. Take a walk and listen to the voices scattered across the world.
Perhaps. From Huanglong to Rinasita, she has indeed added a few unexpectedly beautiful notes to my symphony.
I am certain that, even without any direction, she will walk the path that destiny has laid before her. All things ascend toward a singular point of convergence, and what awaits at the end is immortality. Before the tides of fate, we are all but humble servants.
Hello? Do you mind dropping by the Strand when you have time? Fred and Bartolino are away, and they put me in charge of the welcoming proceedings. I'm feeling a bit nervous about it. Part of me just wants to crawl into my box.
Oh, is this the start of her story quest?
All stressed out because of me.
Oh, poor Pero.
I tend to fumble with words when talking to people. I'm worried I won't do a good job accommodating everyone.
Aww.
If the laureate herself were here, I wouldn't be so nervous. It would make things easier. So, as our new laureate, we need your help.
Oh, that's so fun. Okay, so that is her quest. How do you feel about being right? I know it! I do. It is, in some ways, it is nice to be right, but also I think it's a good thing when you call it and it feels satisfying to praise the game for its well done foreshadowing. Because oftentimes, I feel like sometimes people online will say like, oh, well, I called it, that must mean it's bad. It's like, well, if it feels satisfying to call it, then they did a good job with their foreshadowing. Which I think they did here. So I'm very happy. Wow, that was so good, dude. That was so good. I am so excited to what's coming up. I can't believe there's a new update soon. Like, isn't the new update literally in a week? Yeah, it's like in a week. It's like next week there's a new update. That's crazy, dude. Oh, I could do a temple. I didn't realize I could do a temple. Frick it! Let's go!
Whoa!
I think I was close to soft pity.
Huh, you thieves?
Give me that gun. Sick. Okay, the question now is... what do I go for? Let's see, I have the sword, I have the gun, I have the gauntlets, I have this, I believe. All that's left is the greatsword, but I don't really like greatsword users. Might as well. Okay, hold on, let me check my history. You guys can't see my history when it pops up like this. Let's see. Yeah, I was like right at soft pity. I was right at soft pity. That's incredible. Either way. Oh, so good, dude. I'm so excited to be playing this game. And thank you guys for watching. I'm very happy I was finally able to catch up on the story. I have not had like any time IRL to play any of the story. So it's nice that I finally was able to finish it all before the next update, you know? Oh, good times, good times. How much stuff of this did I complete? Not all of it, but you know, that's okay. Do you plan on doing character quests off stream? Yeah, I've already done a few, if I'm honest. Like I said, I don't want to commit to streaming this game constantly just because I feel like that's so many gacha games to juggle, and I already struggle juggling 2. And I've already gone through a few, but there's still plenty more to go through. To hear your opinion on them. Yeah! I did Yinlin's. She was fun. I did Ling Yang's. That one was okay. I'm trying to remember which other ones I've done. I did Camellia's. That one was really good. And they said I'm still around near the start of the game. That's totally fine. Take your time with it. Chizu said, drop Genshin and play Wuwa. I will be honest, there was a time I did contemplate that. And maybe we'll do, I don't know. I still want to keep playing Genshin is the thing. But I am wondering if I should make it more casual, you know? Mark, I'm so sorry we're about to end. I'm so sorry. Welcome. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Ooh, I got some of this. Hold on, let me grab this. Witness the end of the carnival. That's all right, I guessed. I'm sorry, Mark. I have to head out, unfortunately. Got things to do. Got to get some food before I leave. Oh, that was so good. I will continue, even though I may not stream this game all the time, I will continue to sing this game's praises to the high heavens. I thoroughly enjoy it. The joke's on you. I've also missed the whole story. Okay, well, let me head over to the end screen. Once again, thank you guys so much for watching. Honestly, I have no idea what we'll be playing on Saturdays. So, loadouts soon. We're gonna get Echo loadouts. It's gonna be great. I don't know what we're gonna be playing on Saturdays while we wait for Xenoblade X to come out. But we'll figure it out. You know, I got a week. I got a week to figure it out. Today, Benaby, thank you for the follow. Jiggly Milky, thank you for the follow. Assistant Fire, thank you for the sub for 6 months. Shikai Mako, thank you for the follow. And MLG Pro, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you guys for watching. Speedrun metaphor. I wish I could. Tuesday, we will be continuing with Celeste. I'm hoping we'll be able to beat a lot more Seasides. Thursday? You know, I'm not sure what we'll do Thursday. Because we're all caught up in Honkai Star Rail. And that's still in the 2 weeks of me taking a break from Genshin at the bare minimum. So I don't know, we'll figure out Thursday. Maybe? I've debated on the idea of taking a day off so that maybe I can, like, edit some stuff, get some shorts out, or just to have a day to myself. I'm not sure. So unfortunately, I don't know what to say for Thursday. Patch 2.1 will be out. It's true. It's true. We could definitely play Wuwa. And then, yeah, next Saturday, no idea. Guys, we've hit the time where I don't know what we're going to be doing. I only know Celeste on Tuesdays. Everything else, I'm playing by ear. Getting a day off, it's perfectly reasonable. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. There's so many games. I just want to play all of them. Like, I want to do an Animal Crossing stream. But also I want to play, like, I joked about it, but I was like, wait, Kirby 64 would also be fun to play. But also I would love to play Wuwa. I could do a Honkai Star Rail stream where I'm, like, gathering treasure chests because I haven't done that yet. There's so many options, guys. Maybe I'll do a poll. I don't know. There's so many options. Either way, I need to head out. Thank you guys again so much for sticking with me as we go through Wuwa. I hope you all have a good one. Talk to y'all later. Have a good weekend. Bye! Bye-bye!
Bye!